Okay. What's up, nerds? What are we doing? I'm gonna go on my phone, make sure we're doing alright. Up here. Testing 1, 2, 3. I see you. Shout out, John. Oh yeah. Stream seems to be doing fine. Let's test these transitions here. We worked last stream on these transitions. Get the Swat colors. Make Habbo full screen. You guys can see my full Habbo. I'm sleepy, Joe. What time is it for you? Why is it so hot in here? Okay. What do we want? I don't really care where my CPS or FES. All I care is drop frames and the KBS, so. Right there. Yo! Hi there. The heck, this guy just... Did you guys see that? Mark's AFK. Let's flag him. Base. Obviously, he's AFK. Boom, right there. Yan, is that you? Natty? SWAT captain, temptation. Let's see what happens if we. It's Les. You just said that 1,000 times. Spammers. We got spammers in the chat. Okay, let's see what happens when we search Habbo, because that's what I really want to see. There's nobody on YouTube streaming Habbo, really. So, Habbo. I should probably put Habbo in the title. I wonder if that would help at all. Probably. Let's go to the desktop. You guys can see me and everything that's going on here. Get the stream. Warning, stream current bitrate, and this is lower than recommended. Bitrate. $4,500. Okay, yeah, that's the method I was sending. Edit, just another stream. Habbo Hotel. Why are you spamming? Keep dislikes remaining? What the heck? Transition, John, yeah. Yeah, no, I you guys can see it. It's not nothing bad. That transition, you like the transition? I worked not very hard on it. I have this software that does a lot of that for me. Here we are. There's Ruth. So we're just testing. We're testing this because we want to do this in the future. You do events and such. And so we got to test, the stream. Yes, I am in YouTube. Moose Looser. John's bestie. I don't know about that. She bullies me consistently. And we got our security folks down here.
Hello, John. I specifically came to say hi to you.
You specifically came to say hi to me.
Yes.
Afterlife? Hi, you're live over on our YouTube channel.
Am I?
Yeah, we are live on our YouTube doing a test stream right as we speak.
With one.
So watch what you say. Just warning you there.
Okay, I'm single. You can hit me on Instagram or Snapchat if you want. And that's it, really. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Have fun.
Go on our YouTube channel. Subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Okay. Do you have the link? Send me the link. I don't have it.
Just go on YouTube, search Habbo Swat. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
First thing will come up.
I subscribed.
Friends.
I'm gonna see you around.
See you around.
Bye.
See you around, Kunti. He wants to say hi to his mom for being there for me. Also my friends. Nice. Should I join the call? Yeah, you can join the call. Sorry. Feel free. This is supposed to be a Swat's community thing. Like, if I didn't want people, I would be joining. I wouldn't be, like, in a just general call. He's fat and... Wow, what a bully. What did he say? Did he say he was watching? I know you're watching. I am watching.
Hiya.
Hey there.
What's
Michael?
up? Hi YouTube. Hi John.
What time is it for you? I saw that you said you were tired or something.
Oh, apparently it's 8:11 a.m.
11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. That's
No, 8:11 a.m.
8:11. Oh, 8:11. Okay, so it's like 8 a.m.
Yeah,
And you haven't gone to bed yet?
I have a.
Now for the weather update.
It's crazy, but yeah,
Okay.
pretty much I did DJ just a few hours ago. So yeah,
Goodness, I hate this glitch.
and here Nadia is telling me to go to bed.
Oh my goodness, this
After
glitch.
this, after this, I'll sleep, guys.
Hi, Ali. Ali joined the chat.
So when is payment over? So
When
it's
is
like
Payban over? I don't know. When is Payban now?
I mean pretty much 25 minutes later. I hope so. 32. Just 20 minutes.
32 minutes.
If Proof is still here, she's gonna be screaming at me if I stay longer.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Well, you're here. That's what counts.
Sorry.
You're gonna go to bed. How long are you gonna sleep? Oh my goodness, dude! Your sleep schedule is so messed up, bro.
It's actually true. My sleep schedule is all over the place.
Kids these days.
These days it has been so messy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said
You know, a good sleep schedule is needed to be. It's just needed in life. It's you need to be healthy. I need to go get my water bottle. I have to go to the restroom and go get my water bottle. Then I have to go design like a be right back screen for the stream. Also, a stream starting soon screen would be cool. And so I'm gonna design that, but I'm gonna live stream me working on all that.
ooh, LE.
How's the stream coming out for you? Does the stream look good for you?
Which streaming you're talking about?
On YouTube.
So far it's looking good.
Yeah, it's you hear everything and everything's coming out.
It's coming out clear.
Yeah,
And
I got some music.
I'm not gonna lie, the transition is quite good.
Yeah. Is the music too loud? What do you think about the music?
Hold up, let me check. No, it's quite there.
Yeah.
It's quite there.
What the heck? This guy.
Right.
Oh,
No,
he's spamming.
This is not
SWAT has mafia
right.
affiliation. Look at this kid.
Wow. This is not the right land because Len is my best friend, so I know which land I'm talking to. This is what was the word of a guy who mimics a troller? That's all I can say.
Yeah. Wow. This kid right here. Let's see. Do we have?
While I'm looking at security, what is Derek and Carlos doing? They were just pressing on button and sitting, and I was like, "Are you okay? Send help."
Yo, stream is good. Music not too loud.
Stream is good.
Cause I want to mess with the audio settings and such. It's hard for me to tell while I'm streaming.
Look at Nadia.
I'll have to go back to
What
it.
is she doing? Gotta expose her. Look at her.
Ali, you gonna join the voice call?
Join. Oh wait, I'm sleeping.
This on room rights? Yeah. As if that's like the worst thing that we could ever do.
Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Can we like bend room?
Join VC, girl?
Like, can we bend that person? But they will still gonna come again. Or unless he come and then we silent him. Make me convinced. You better get your... Girl, you better come here and start conversation with us.
Yeah,
We're
it's
just-
kind of boring in here. No, not that you're boring. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that as an insult to you, but I mean, like...
I mean, the more people, the merrier it is.
Yeah. So she
Nadia
just
also.
logs off. Wow, okay.
Oh wait, she just pop off.
Okay. I see how it is, Allie.
Wonder what if Ruth is coming.
Okay, so shots with overlays. Rosa.
What am I looking at with Nadia and Mark? Oh. Oh, someone's here. Ellie!
Is that Allie?
It's Ellie. Yes, it's Ellie. I'm waiting for her.
Oh,
to
she's
speak.
probably camera shy. She's probably camera shy.
No. Don't be. Girl, you slay.
She hasn't been in VC for a little bit, so she probably doesn't even.
Take your time.
What is up
stay.
with Bitcoin? It's like up and down, up and down.
I have no idea. I can't relate
Holy
to.
crap.
Oh, okay, it's back.
Okay, let me actually look at that. Okay, what do we got? Bitcoin's still under what I bought it at. I really bought it at 37,000.
Are you seriously kidding me? 37,000? Did I hear correctly?
Bitcoin's
Wait,
at
coin
30.
is in. Oh,
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. Okay.
Bitcoin, yeah.
I heard the other stuff, but it's still a lot.
Yeah, but you can buy little pieces of it. You don't have to buy the whole thing.
Oh. Jacob is from. Wait, quick question. Jacob used to be in our company, right? Our agency. Oh my god, company.
Who?
Jacob CR.
CR? Where is he?
The ones where is K at?
What?
K. The one, the guy who is there, who is in front of K.
Oh.
This.
Oh, the guy from White House?
Yeah. It seems that he used to be in our agency before. Or am I wrong?
I think you might be right. You might be right. You might just be right.
His name looks familiar for me. Oh, temptation. Oh.
No, okay, no, he didn't. Okay, so Kay just said no. Oh, they're on the YouTube channel.
He didn't. Okay. Oh, maybe it's the other Jacob.
Yeah.
I must have got that wrong, K.
Oh boy.
Hi,
Oh.
can you guys hear me now?
There we go. Allie's in.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I was lagging so bad. Like,
Oh,
my god, you
feels
don't even
bad.
know.
Feels bad.
Yeah, I got logged out too.
Yeah, we thought you just like left us or like, oh wow, we asked her to join VC, then she just quits
Oh.
Habbo. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Harmony asked you something, John. She says that, what do you do on YouTube?
What's that?
Harmony just asked, is asking you, what do you do on YouTube?
What are you doing on YouTube? What do you do on YouTube? What?
Yeah. Like, in terms of content-wise, or...
For live streaming, well, I mean, like, we're gonna have, like, I want to do events and such.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on a video for an event that we did a couple weeks ago, almost like a month now ago. I should have already had the video out, but I've been lazy and then trading
Yes,
a lot of
John,
Bitcoin.
where is it?
It's a mode.
I think I'm gonna work on
Oh
it
my god.
tonight. I'll live stream it
Yes.
while I'm working on it.
Go, daddy, go. Go, daddy, go. That TikTok song is on my brain. Send help.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go get my water bottle and then I need to go to the restroom as well.
Oh, welcome back, Ellie.
Thank you.
I am yawning and yawning. That's all I can say.
Well, what time is it for you?
It's 8:21 a.m.
8:21, and you haven't slept yet?
Oh, what's this?
Oh my god. Well, actually, same. I feel you. That's me. Every
Well, good thing
day.
it's on weekend. Not gonna.
Yeah.
Every day.
Do you have do you have work?
No, I'm no longer working. I have stopped working
Mhm.
because due to recently COVID cases have been increasing, as well as I cannot balance my work life as well as my study life. So yeah, I have to quit
I
working,
see.
even though I don't want to quit work because I'm so used to like having spent on money buying on good food
Yeah.
and just basically my own money. But now that I am not working, it feels so different. It feels so awkward. Megan is online.
I see. Wow. I'm like working on 3 different reports right now.
And I'm back.
Can you imagine? Hey, welcome back.
Hi.
We got it.
Oh my god, are you eating?
Nothing? I'm not eating nothing. What are you talking about? Okay, so I opened up the
Right,
fridge where I had my
you.
I opened up my fridge where I had my water bottles, right?
Mhm.
And then my brothers had bought some Oreos.
Oh,
Ooh, Megan's here.
Oreo.
I see. 'Cause we can clearly hear you chewing.
I don't not what I don't know what you're talking about.
Is muffling. Do not worry.
Megan's joined the VC. We got another person join the VC.
Hey.
Oh no, Nadia, not sugar daddy Shuen.
She's coming.
She's coming. Okay, I'm
Done.
waiting.
What?
Team DJ is coming. Team DJ.
What?
Okay.
What, Allie?
She said something.
Team
Ellie.
DJ.
DJ Allie?
DJ Al. Wait.
Yeah. I can't
Ellie?
play. I
No,
can't.
not me. I'm not a DJ.
I can't play the music in the I can't play the
Board?
music.
Yeah, because someone is using. You need to add one more board, I guess.
I can't stream like DJ sessions and whatnot because of copyrighted music. I don't want to risk
Kazoo.
losing
Yeah.
Swat's YouTube
Is the
channel.
Mega Stallion? Mega Stallion, is that you?
It's me.
Megan,
Yeah.
Hi, Megan.
say hi to
Hello.
It's
YouTube.
our new trial icy.
Mm.
Woo!
Newest trial IC.
Oh,
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
What's going on down
How
here?
do you feel, Megan?
How do I feel?
Yes, give us a speech.
About being trial icy.
Speech.
Yes.
Speech.
It's very scary. I feel like I am being watched at every second, but it's very exciting, and I'm very honored.
Have you
to be
fired
honest.
anybody? Have you fired anybody?
Have
I
you
did put
fired
in an
anyone?
infraction, actually. Yes.
Oh
Oh wait, Caddy is online. Sorry.
Ooh,
snap!
John, she's been really active. Like, she's been really active at base now. Like, oh my
Mhm.
god, you don't even know.
Do you have any more school assignments left, or are you done with school assignments?
So yesterday I had a final that was opened up at 10 a.m. and then I did that, and now I'm completely done. Forever.
Completely done, and then your graduation is on the 12th of June.
Yeah, June 12th.
Mhm.
Yes.
So crazy.
Oh my god. I
Then-
remember when I graduated. Oh my god.
Then she's gonna go out into the big
best
world.
feeling. It
Girl
is the
has
best
to
feeling in
go
the world.
away.
It's like so weird already today. Like, I mean, I still have a job, so like I'm working, but like I don't have to like worry about anything. Like usually when I'm working, I'm like, oh my god, I still have this thing to do for
What are you
my
gonna do with
portfolio
what
or
are you
whatever.
gonna what are you gonna do with all that free time? You can't just spend it all on Habbo. You can't spend it all on Habbo.
I know.
Congrats again, big shout out from Harmony. Yes, girl, she's been slaying all of us. Especially
Wait,
when
who can people
they
hear us?
graduated.
Yeah, yeah. And the whole entire stream, there's like we got 8
On
viewers. It
YouTube.
said.
Everyone's saying congrats, and I'm like, wait, what?
Congrats.
Yes.
What is going on?
Oh my god.
Guys, do not look at that.
There's a
I
lot
swear
of
to God.
things. Oh my god, a lot of things. Are you getting
not
the
read
pings
it.
too?
Do
Oh my
not
god,
read
12
that.
now.
Oh my god, I see this.
What is it?
It's literally 6. That's all I can say.
Oh,
No, no.
maybe he got
Do
hacked.
not read too.
Why is he spamming?
I don't know. Some
I have no idea.
nerd has been spanning us last.
Don't link that link, Megan. Don't link that link.
Don't link that.
Don't
Don't
link.
link.
Oh,
Wait, what?
like,
What is there? Somebody? What link?
Oh my goodness. No,
did
no,
you get
no,
like
no.
spammed with that?
What are you guys talking about?
In the Discord?
Oh, somebody spamming in a Discord? Where? Holy crap!
Yeah.
Yes. It's all over.
Why is he acting up again?
Who? Wixie?
Yeah. What is
Wait,
his
what
deal-
happened?
What is his deal again? He's being spamming.
Hi, Mom. Mom, you're on YouTube. Are you? Oh no, she's not here. I forgot about it.
What the hell?
Well, that was interesting. I don't know what that was.
You opened it? You opened it?
I told y'all not to watch
I didn't
that.
open it.
Literally is
No,
not
I didn't
good.
open
I'm
it.
on stream. I can't open it. But you guys are gonna send me the link later today, right?
No.
Nope. You
No?
don't even wanna.
What?
Let me check. What is it? Let me check. Yep, I'm positive. I'm really positive that you don't want to see this, John.
Okay.
Holy.
Okay.
Who made that guy have a?
Thanks, Sally, for protecting me. I protect her.
Yeah.
You are protected.
You protect
the
my
angel.
precious eyes.
The innocence of the
Yeah,
eyes.
Exactly.
He's taking the piece now. He's doing
Yeah, do
every
something.
page. I think he might have a spam bot by
Why?
accident.
Why though?
I don't know. Okay,
happened?
bots. Pics and memes. Let's see what's going on here. Introduction. What's going on here?
Oh my god, Diana, no!
So many pings everywhere. I think that was all him, I guess.
You're gonna regret. Oh my god, he got kicked out? For real? Arba! Arba!
Rip in the chat, I guess. Okay, let's see how the stream health is. We're at 3,000 KBs.
Am I sleeping? Please tell me I'm not sleeping. Diana is just, I have no idea what to say. Oh, hi!
Oh, we got another person? Who's in?
Ismail.
Isabel! Careful what you're saying, we're streaming. And recording.
Is that
Streaming.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct.
Hi.
I
So-
sent, what up, Ali? I sent it to you.
Yeah, but I already saw it. I checked it for John.
Yeah, she checked it. Make sure I didn't want to see it.
No, you didn't. Trust me. I don't want to see it.
Oh my god.
Well, that happened.
No, my.
No links were clicked for me. My eyes were saved.
I am the one and only guy that gets away with talking like this. What does he mean? If you think you're running away, I am about to play catching. Police enter. Okay, I'm a bit lost.
Seriously though, Mega, what are you gonna be doing with all that time that you're gonna have on your hands?
I don't know. I need to find a hobby or something.
That's what I'm thinking.
Bro, you can start dancing. Start learning.
This white girl
Let's go.
cannot dance.
I'm just playing GTA
Oh,
RP.
happy birthday.
GTA,
Oh, yeah,
RP.
RP.
Yeah, we just went to this remote island and found a bunch of weed plants, and now we're gonna go try to sell them.
Wow.
And then I got in this helicopter, right? And these cops showed up and they started shooting at me, so I flew away.
Happens.
I don't know why they shot at me. They shot, man.
Oh, Ellie, say hi. Giant Knight.
Huh?
Giant Knight,
Yeah.
say hi.
Yeah. Is he
Going back
talking?
on my YouTube on my phone, make sure it's.
I have no idea. He doesn't say anything from. Wait, where did my character go? No. He went over, thank God. Oh yeah, payment is over. Should I knock out or try to stay alive? Or both? Oh wait.
Oh,
never
Pam
mind.
isn't. Baby, yeah, you need to go to bed, man.
I don't wanna sleep. Life is so short. Oh wait, hold up. Before that, let me clear the thing.
Life is so short, so just don't sleep at all.
Yeah.
Do you agree to that, John?
I will say yes.
Hi
and
YouTube.
No, but people is.
Who's there?
me.
Hi, YouTube. Who is
Oh,
that?
It's a
wait.
breezy.
A breezy.
Brucey.
He's saying
Hey,
hi,
what's up?
YouTube.
What? Wait, how do you pronounce it? A bruisey?
Yep.
Breezy?
Breezy.
No. Breezy.
I thought it was a brucey. A brucey.
Well, yeah,
A brucey.
it can be considered.
Oh, Diana is here. Hi.
Hi,
Oh,
Diana.
Hi, Daddy. Oh, never mind. I just say it.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Oh, what? We're
Oh,
streaming. We're streaming.
Oh,
You know?
What to say?
We're live on YouTube, man. Come on now.
I am so sorry, stream, for swearing. It's totally not like me. I promise. I am.
That-
I
that-
am.
Oh yeah, he's such
I'm
a
a
model citizen. Usually.
That's what you call a test. What a test stream it is.
It's
wait,
test-
wait, what,
it's
what?
just a test
Wait,
stream.
wait, who's streaming? Send me the link.
It's on our YouTube channel. Search up Habbo Swat on YouTube, and you'll find it.
/ Habbo Swat. You ran into an error.
What?
Habbo Swat. Oh.
Alright. Streamers, I mean people who's watching the stream, should I go sleep or should I stay awake?
Ooh.
It's 8:35 a.m. and I haven't had a sleep, y'all.
Make sure you all subscribe to the channel, okay? We're gonna start making.
Please don't
these
forget to
sexy
give
people.
us a thumbs up. As if I've done it before.
Danite, I'm guessing
Don't
that's you.
forget like and subscribe.
See
Comment.
Danite. Yep, we see you there.
I can't. I'm gonna come into
Oh.
HQ now and just see the HQ
Is
erupt.
that Ryan? Oh, it's Ryan.
Yeah, we're up to.
Habbo Hotel. I've forgotten how to spell Habbo. It's been that long.
Isn't that long?
Uh,
Oh no, we got another person. Person 13. That's not a sketchy name at all.
Yeah. Another one just joined.
Oh,
Oh, it's
more.
Clint.
Clint?
It's Jabba. It's Clint. Oh, why he look good? Oh, I'm so sorry. What?
Wait a
Hello,
second.
what's up?
Sneeze.
Hey
I'm
there.
gonna-
Be careful what you
I'm in
say.
class right now.
We're live
I'm
streaming
just
on
saying he
YouTube.
looks good. He's look good. That's all. Everyone looks
He's
good.
in class
okay?
right now? Wait.
Oh. Then you should be studying, sir. Oh, Diana
Yeah.
is here. Let me hide.
This boring research class, man.
The boy is here.
What the heck is there? It's live stream. Like, everybody's like spamming over there. Over in general.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now, guys. Just
Later.
check to say hi to the stream.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Jeez.
Oh, it's not Clint.
10 nights here. There he is.
It's a breezy. Bye bye.
Bye.
Wait, Green Day. There she is. Okay, run.
What?
What the fuck am I seeing early in the
Running from
morning?
Mega?
I've literally just finished
Jeez.
work as well.
Just finished work? How was work?
Nadia!
How was work? It
Yeah.
was absolutely. It was hectic. Some woman, okay, weed on the
Wait,
stairs.
what's your work?
I work. I'm a. Yeah, bloody hell. I'm a bar manager.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Person 13's mic's broken. That's fine.
Okay.
I am literally the only person in the entirety of SWAT that can get away with this stuff.
Totally.
I don't get in trouble for half of the stuff that I say, but anyone else says that they get in trouble.
I don't know. I've gotten away with quite a few things myself here.
Okay, wait a second. I need to pick the perfect. This one. Hmm.
Stream's going good. I don't know. Last time I was
Oh,
having some
yeah.
connection issues. I'm gonna have to change some stuff with my internet provider. I think. Requesting.
Wait, you left? Since when did I know this?
Wait.
I
Left
never. Okay. I never officially left SWAT, but I did leave Habbo, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
So I'll explain it on the stream, you know, because probably everybody else is like watching it.
Okay.
So the reason why I sort of like went on a hiatus is because I was in a heavy schedule with training with my boxing. Sorry, not my boxing, my MMA.
Okay.
And it was a championship fight that I was training for, and you are looking at a new, still undefeated champion.
What?
Oh yes.
No.
Yep.
Wow.
Hey.
A fighter.
Right.
Here at SWAT,
That's
SWAT
right.
movement, we have so like
Yeah.
SWAT's such a diverse community. We have so many people all over the world.
We have a
Also
boxer.
talented.
Graphics
have-
artists, coders,
Yeah.
engineers, boxers now. Like
Don't include
we've had lawyers in the past, and I think we
Oh
still
my God, yes,
we do still have a lawyer. We have a lawyer over in Russia. He's a law student, and yeah, it's
Oh
just
wow.
crazy.
Oh my god!
Okay. Go.
I did not just see that.
Okay.
Yo.
Is
What
this-
What?
on earth, the spammer? I'm sorry, Kay.
Wait, so are you like back, Giant Knight?
One second. Is
I'm
Spain
back.
HQ?
I'm back as much as I possibly can be back.
That means it's 50-50 chances, is it?
So with work, and I'm obviously still doing a lot of training and stuff. There's not really much time in my day, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, understandable.
I see.
So when I'm around, make the most of it, because there's a possibility that I won't be around for like a week or so after that, if you know
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah, I know, man.
I mean, it's fine.
But obviously, I'm going to be around as much as I possibly can because I do want to get my trial IC. I've been superintendent for so long now.
Yeah.
So,
I see.
yeah, I want to get TIC now instead of being SIC. So, we'll
Never
see.
mind. You will get it eventually, bro. You will
I
get it. Oh,
I did apply to get it, but then like 3 days later, obviously I had to leave Habbo for a while. So
that's
you
fine.
know.
There's always a next time. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, is Kev gonna skill? Oh, I thought Kev is gonna score me.
9 people on our YouTube right now. I should probably get to work. I working on the
Meanwhile, you get
Different
to
project.
work. I should go to sleep.
Yeah, you need to go to sleep. I'm still gonna stream it and
I
everything, but stream's gonna get real boring.
Well, Ruth, Nadia, and who else gonna come at me? No idea who. But I think Ruth, mainly Ruth, because I know her from the first time I start working here. She's coming at me. You better go to sleep.
Rare
late.
silverback. I might have to buy that silverback gorilla. That is epic. Oh my god.
Silverback, here it is. I got it right here.
Place it.
Let's see. Boom. Ooh, where you can see it.
Oh my god. Can you sit on it? No, you can't.
No. It's interesting.
All I wanna do is sit on that gorilla.
Isn't that the new what thing?
Yeah, it just came out.
Oh wow.
He's using the fish emoji. Do we have the fish emoji? We can put the fish emoji. Can we put the fish emoji in a mute box?
Oh my god. Oh my. Just so much love, guys. Holy crap. Yo, uncomfortable AF right now.
It's the police and thief. Oh wait, chicken's here.
This is how long it's been. I've generally forgotten how to Habbo. Is that the right word?
Habbo, yeah. Habbo Hotel, Habbo. Habu. Some people call it Habu. Habbo.
Boo.
Habo.
Hibu. Oh, that
Habbo.
sounds like
I usually
that
say
sounds
Habbo.
like that sounds like a dating site. That actually Hibu.
Yeah.
That should. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make Hibu the first official dating site for Habbo Hotel.
No, stop.
I'm gonna be British still saying, oh no.
Oh my god.
Why? We can just do that. You can just do that in Habbo. Why make another one?
Yeah.
Who said that? Who said that?
I think Meg.
No.
Oh sorry, Li.
No,
Li,
that's out. No, that's
Sorry.
this is how long it's been. Okay, I've not spoken to Ali in I don't know how long, and
You're not alone.
Here-
I just recently came back here, so like I transferred from another company.
hearing Ali's voice has just made me instantly fall in love again. So bye bye.
Oh my god.
Wow, she just
What?
went. Okay, now he's back by popular demand. Okay.
What?
Alright. Okay.
Oh my god, person, how do you do
Professional.
that layout, though? It looks good.
Okay, let's see here.
When Nadia says HD, Discord is Habbo dating agency. Whoever said that on video. Oh, hey, Giant High. I see. I see. Okay.
John,
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
John, have you checked the website lately?
Which website?
Our website.
Swat's
Why?
website?
Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm gonna send it
I want to promote somebody.
to group chat.
Ella's already been promoted.
Nadia Dianite, no.
It's
You
a trap.
are gonna stay as Nadia for me. And I'm gonna sleep, guys. It's pretty late here, as y'all know. And some people will come at me saying, go to sleep, bear. Bear.
Yes,
Go
you
to
should
sleep,
really
bear.
sleep. I sleep.
I'm waiting for Rook
Night.
saying, yes, go to sleep. Hold up, before that, I need to do something.
Yes,
to
go to sleep.
Can I
Wait,
get your
is
auto?
your
Can I
chica-
get your autograph, Allie?
Oh.
My autograph. What
Yeah,
for?
she's famous now. Allie's famous. She's on our Swat's website.
Shut up.
Megan, it's your time soon. I will need your autograph soon.
My autograph.
Please sign me. I'm your biggest fan. I'm your big fan of your DJ. With your innocent heart.
Motherfucker. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I forgot.
Gonna
Okay. Okay, sorry. I
What?
swore again. Oops.
What is happening?
Person 13, you do graphics design?
graphic design.
Can
Okay.
can they hear us? I don't know if they're.
Oh, look, there's me on stream. Wow.
I came to sleep and good night. That is my sleep time.
Megan's a
Night.
Bye.
a graphics major
Bye.
graduate. She's graduating here from art school design.
Why are there so many spammers and trolls?
Ruth's telling him to sleep. Just like you said she would. I need to get to work on stuff. I think I'm gonna design it in. I kind of want to just do what I almost already had. Go Photoshop. And we gotta go to the stream, make sure everybody can actually see this. File.
Yo, I want to take part in the Habbo Swat podcast.
You want to take part in it?
Yeah, I want to be a part of the podcast.
Then you can. We were going to do that. We need. Do you listen to podcasts outside of?
I love podcasts. I listen to them like all the time.
We need podcast idea, and I need people to help me with the podcast to keep it consistent. Help me keep it organized and such. You think you'd be interested in doing something like that?
What, hosting?
No, working on like the staff to help me help keep it organized. And everything. You're the only other person I've talked to at SWAT who's already listens to podcasts. I listen to podcasts.
I do all the time.
You listen to podcasts too, Megan?
I do.
I do too. I mean, I've said that to you, John. Did you
Okay,
forget?
wow. Now I feel like an idiot here. Okay. I'm just
mean-
gonna walk away slowly.
I mean,
I need.
I'll be down. I'll be down to like help out or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it does like that can't be that much work because obviously I'm doing all the work with like at least getting into the VC, recording it, doing all the editing and everything. But I need to create like a better script for like the beginning, right? Intro, and what I should be saying at the beginning and everything, and then just like scheduling and everything, and getting people and getting topics basically.
I mean, I think the thing is that like podcasts, they mainly it mainly should just be like a free, like a conversation, just a free flowing conversation.
Yeah.
So you can get to know the personalities, the people behind the characters, the people basically behind the accounts that work for SWAT.
Yeah.
Because I know if I was to come on to the podcast,
Yeah.
I would like it to be a very personal podcast because I feel like, for some reason, I feel like people take an interest in my life.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, for me to be able to, openly have a discussion and be able to, get it out there, and for people to just to, listen to my life and stuff like that, I feel like they would understand me a lot more.
Yeah, definitely.
And then obviously there's also the aspect of like a few secrets may come out, and then like things that you don't know about that person, or what could possibly surprise you
Yeah.
about them. It's even like, and it doesn't even all have to be like SWAT related. It's like sort of like you could start like, how did you get into Habbo? What was your first agency in Habbo?
Yeah. That's almost like, that's basically the format that we've been going with. Let's see, the very first one I had, it was just me and another guy. Cameron was his name, and I just kind of did an interview with Cameron, like getting everybody to know Cameron, and such. And then I had the second episode was with Nat, Crezo, and Tia, which was from a different agency, but I basically went through the same thing. A lot of them explaining, how they got into Habbo and everything. And then the third episode we did with the football team, and because SWAT has like a football team that they have a league and everything on Habbo, and we kind of just got the team in the VC, and we were talking about a lot of football related stuff, and then how football
I enjoyed that one.
agency
I
started and
enjoyed that
everything, right? Episode 4, there was a lot of stuff going on with Habbo, and so I got some people in there that I thought were kind of more opinionated with like a lot of the stuff going on with the beta and people not liking the features and everything. So we got them in there, talked about that. And then the last one we had the foundation in there, and we didn't go like the foundation's backstory. We kind of just it was more a podcast related toward, we have an event that I'm trying to have hosted every quarter for SWAT, which is called Spirit Week, where we all dress in yellow and blue. And we do a lot of stuff that's more themed toward like our color and SWAT pride and being a part of SWAT and everything. And so we had that whole entire week, and there was a lot of content that we have filmed and did, and everybody had their outfits and everything. And so the foundation reacted to a lot of the outfits, which, it is not the best thing for sound, but it actually came out like for a sound form. It did come out pretty well. and I was able to put any kind of images we referenced on the YouTube version, because this actually goes out on Spotify, Apple Music, and Google Play Music as well. The podcast does. So yeah, that was. Oh wait, no, that was episode 6. Episode 5, we had a friend, an ally, kind of in a way. The Habbo UN and Habbo NCIS, the founders came on, and they kind of went through their backstory. But then episode 5 is basically surrounding the Habbo Spirit Week is what we called it. And so the foundation got on there, Jamie, Dom, Cammy, well, not Jamie, right? Jamie wasn't on there. Dom, Cammy, and a lot of the foundation got onto a VC, and they reacted to a lot of the stuff that was, and made conversation about the stuff that went on during the week for the thing.
Yeah.
I really like that
Definitely,
podcast.
like, hit me up with like a day and time or whatever, and I'll definitely hop on a podcast. 100%.
Yeah, well, I need some consistent formats and such, because yeah, and so like I need to work on an intro, right? Like some kind of reading that I have to do, like a short read on the beginning of the intro, to make it just flow a lot better, I guess, and worded better. And,
Yeah.
And then, like, because we want to be like, hey, because just the wording and how you flow everything, you know, because like there's at one point, you know, during the intro I need to introduce them, right? And then also at some point I need to be saying like, hey, if you all can listen to this podcast over on our YouTube, Spotify, Google Music, Apple Music. Make sure you guys, and then like plug in to make sure you guys subscribe to our YouTube channel. Make sure to follow us on Twitter. This is where our most active platforms are, you know, and just the flow of all that, the intro right there. I need help working on that and actually coming up with something right there. And then also need like help with like scheduling wise and coming up with ideas who we could probably get on for the next podcast and what we could do for the next podcast. But it's not that much work, right? Once we get the intro written up, I mean after that it's just the scheduling thing, and maybe having like one meeting with the podcast staff and be like, okay, this is what we could do for the next one, and this is what we could change and do better with the next episode. And then that one meeting would basically cover like any kind of really, like, there wouldn't be much more work than that, because I do all the editing, and editing hardly takes me any time. A lot of the times I can get the podcast out and within like an hour or two after even recording it. When it came down to the Foundation podcast, I waited a day because I wanted to actually get the video version up or whatnot at the same time. So
Yeah, I believe possible. Introduce the podcast, but don't introduce the guest. Discuss, sort of like announce, you know, the goings on of the week of that podcast. And then, I don't know, probably lead into some marketplace stuff about Habbo.
I once had a segment on there because I wanted to. The idea behind the podcast is like, it's not really, it promotes SWAT in a way, but it wasn't really meant to promote SWAT. I have like a theory with like community building and whatnot, where like I believe that if you engage with the community, allow the community to create, like you present these opportunities for the community to create like moments and experiences together. You know, it allows people to bond, get together, get to know each other while doing SWAT related stuff and events surrounding the SWAT atmosphere, which like in return, you know, kind of builds that bonding toward, you know, the friends, but then also SWAT as a whole, you know, and even more willing to, you know, stay a part of SWAT, which is the idea, because we want people to stay and not, you know, transfer out to a different agency. We want to keep everybody engaged, and we want, you know, to, you know, create long-lasting friendships with our members and whatnot. We want the community to grow and thrive right there.
100%.
And so as a part of that, like, you know, a lot of the community with the podcast, you know, the idea was like I want to push it as like to highlight a lot of the stuff in the community, right? The community does cool stuff. They do stuff throughout the week and whatnot, posting stuff on the memes channel. So I had like this segment where like meme review almost. And so we went through the picks and memes, and I would like pick out my favorite picks and memes from the week and kind of the things that happened and like screenshots and whatnot for the past week or 2 weeks. Because at one point I was trying to do it. I want to do the podcast at least two times a month. So every other week basically. And so I would pick up a bunch of those pictures, and then we'd all and then whoever we had, like, because at the beginning it was just, you know, SWAT related people, and then we would have them kind of react to a lot of those pics and memes and highlight those pics and memes. And so then that in turn would allow us to go back to the community and be like, hey, so and so, like, you were we mentioned your little funny clip or your funny picture, your meme, or we mentioned you specifically, or we talked about you in this way or that way on the podcast, and get the community kind of really engaged in the podcast and whatnot. Was the idea. So we had that little segment, but at the beginning, like my fear at least was if I was just the whole entire thing with the podcast was only that we were interviewing SWAT members, giving their backstory. Well, eventually, like, there's only so many people that are willing to go on VC, and so I feel like, you know, when even trying to get people to come back on the podcast and whatnot, where we can't just talk about, you know, that thing.
Okay.
You know, that specific, that we can't just keep talking about their thing, because a lot of times it's going to be the same people, so we're going to have repeats coming on, right?
How about first time ever video? As in, they would get to see the person behind the camera.
What do you mean?
Sort of like this. I look kind of ugly right now, but fuck this. Like this. Hi.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who aren't even willing to do that. That's the
I
thing.
would so do this.
Yeah. I mean,
100%.
but like, I think I've seen one or two other, a couple other people would be willing to do that, and the rest, like, there's not going to be a lot of people willing to do that, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I mean,
But I think that's like a future, Habbo's future. That's like we push toward that. You know, it took forever for Habbo to, you know, get to the point where they were coming onto Discord servers. Like, there was a lot of pushback toward Discord servers back in the day.
oh no, there was. It's because
people were like, oh no, we're not. Yeah, there was this other app that everybody was using that was like kind of super basic. I can't even remember what it was. It was some kind of group. Slack, yeah. And it was, and then trying to transition over to Discord was like pulling teeth, and like nobody saw the benefit and the community benefit for it. But now you know that. And so now we're pushing. There's a big push to get more people on VC, and I'm trying to push, you know, for that to be more accepted and people become more familiar, because it's going to take time for people to become more comfortable. And people are just now there is a lot of people who are like still not comfortable with VC, and there's still a long ways to go before that, you know, that's like the norm, you know, right? To get people into VC.
Now the thing is with Habbo is that Habbo's text-based.
Yeah, text-based.
So not many people will ever really transition into a voice chat, because if we transition into voice chat, there'd be no chatter in the room.
Yeah, I know, right?
And then that sort of leads to an AFK hotel, if you know what I mean. Like, look at the retro scene, for instance. They're all AFK hotels now, because people just use voice chat.
Yeah,
they don't play. You know what I mean? So if it became a norm, it'd be a massive down point for Habbo.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
weird thing because it helps with community growth, like if we were just like SWAT's growth, but then for Habbo as a game, it's probably not the best thing for it, like you're saying.
yeah. But I I think it's great to have a mixed community that some are confident to jump on camera, some people are confident to jump in voice.
Yeah.
Like with me, I'm confident enough to walk around on camera but naked.
Okay.
Like I you know,
Yeah.
that's just me. Um, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people could vouch for that as well in SWAT.
Yeah.
But no, I think I don't know to. I mean, are you confident enough to go on camera and stuff like that?
I had the goal to, later this year, toward the end of summer, to do that. So eventually, yes, come toward the end of the summer, I want to do that.
Oh my god, a face reveal, John.
Yeah.
That would be
I'll let-
iconic.
Oh my god, I'm gonna watch that.
I'm gonna have a problem with the girls, but I think I'm willing to face that trial.
You're gonna have a problem with the girls.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The confidence, I love it.
Hey, all I'm saying is I'm not the best looking guy on earth, but I'm a solid about 7, if you know what I'm saying.
You better watch how much time you spend over on showing your face, because you're gonna have a problem with the girls too.
I already do.
I already do. I believe it. I invited you to a Discord server.
Yeah, I joined it.
Let me send you the permissions so you can actually see what it is. It's a lot of.
I mean, before I left Habbo, and I say that with 2 quotations because I didn't really leave. I just
You got
had
busy in
other
real
things
life,
going
right?
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Allah and probably Megan can even vouch. You probably could even vouch. I was like next to being known as like a player around SWAT. Like I would be bouncing from girl to girl like constantly. Like yo, and then
I'll vouch for that.
it became that much of an issue that one of the girls in SWAT, I should really save this for the podcast. Just stabbed myself.
Don't stab yourself.
One of the girls in SWAT, which I can't remember her name because she's irrelevant to me.
Oh my god.
Caused like a massive issue with it, and like I nearly lost my job at SWAT because of it.
Boy.
So
yeah.
I mean, that's the only time I realistically should have been fired a year ago.
Yeah.
But for some reason, you guys just won't fire me. Like what? I literally get away with so much stuff around SWAT. It's unreal. Like me coming back, the first thing I walked in the room in capitals, and it was just swearing. It was just straight swearing, and everyone, instead of shouting at me for swearing, everyone was just like, "Oh my god, no way! It's Dianite.
He's back. Run.
He's back. Everyone run. Shit." But no, it's like I feel like because I've only ever been in two agencies, and that was Habbo, which I was in since 2010, and then it was early last year I met Flakes and Esh, and then they convinced me to come to SWAT, and then I've not left. So I mean, the loyalty is there, and I think that's what SWAT sees, if you know what I mean, that I remain loyal to one place. But I've already said, like, if it ever came down to it and I got the opportunity at White House again, I would more than likely take the opportunity. But it's just White House isn't populated anymore. It's the oldest running agency on Habbo, but it's also the most deteriorated at the same time.
Yeah.
Because like it's got its capability to be at the top, but people don't want to just do agencies for fun anymore. They want to earn credits out of it. They want to, they want to feel like they're earning something, like a prize for spending their however many hours on the game, and that's what White House isn't willing to do. Like they do it for their high rank members, but it's in like a form of like pixels. So then pixels convert into credits, but you need 100 pixels to convert into like 1 credit.
Yeah.
So, and it takes a long time to do. So there's a grind with it. And I always said like I've barely ever received pay at SWAT because me single-handedly, I feel like I don't need that. I came around in the generation of Habbo that I did this stuff for fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed Habbo, going to work at the White House.
Fun story about this. You may or may not know, but SWAT actually had a major role to play in the transition from which you're talking about, the days you're talking about, to the days we are in right now.
No, I know they did. I knew SWAT, and I know SWAT did. I was around when
SWAT was the first agency to like fully pay like consistently. Like we got on we got on YouTube and we pushed out videos like showing like we would pay like after our weekly meetings, and that was just like a new concept to everybody on Habbo, and so then everybody else had to compete with that. And then it became a rat race to like, okay, we're gonna pay, twice a week. Okay, SWAT's paying once a week on the things. Well, we're gonna pay twice a week, and then everybody else moved to twice a week. Then somebody was like, hey, we can pay, 3 times a week, and it literally went like that, literally one. And then now it's like a couple times a day, 6 times a day, and then we're now 6 times a day times 6. You can earn up to 100 credit. Like, it's kind of crazy.
I mean, I do say, that I've only ever had, 2 agencies, but I owned an agency too. Yeah. So, like, I don't know if it's still going. Like, I think it's still going. Actually, I'm not sure. Let me just check before I eat my own words. But it was called oh no, it's not. It was called IIA. Yeah, it was like International Intelligence Agency. And like that idea all stemmed from SWAT. Like the credits and like paying people credits and stuff like that, but we did it a bit different. Like we was paying in credits, or people could go, okay, I've not received pay for like a week, and it's all logged down and everything by a system for each user in like a portal and like a big database and stuff. And we used to give out rares instead, which could be sold for more later down the line.
Yeah.
But in like the long run, I'm gonna be broke from it.
Yeah, it's not sustainable.
It's not a sustainable, there's no income because we weren't selling ranks.
Yeah.
We weren't, people had to earn their ranks. There was no transfers. If you came to IIA, you came as a fresh start.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't want to just give you a rank that somebody who's been there before you realistically deserves. So everyone started from the bottom, and don't get me wrong, we got unpopulated. We pretty much hung at the top for such a long time, and then I was like, right, I'm sort of done with it. Like I miss White House. Passed off like all the Ferner, all the credits, and this was nearly 600,000 credits.
Yeah.
Like that I just passed off, and I don't know where they are now, them credits, or where the person is who I gave the credits and stuff like that. But I handed over like the stem, and I was like, I want to go back doing what I realistically like doing.
Yeah.
And I don't regret any of that, because at the end of the day, is I invested a ridiculous amount of earnings at a young age, because growing up I was always very business minded.
Mm-hmm.
And like business is business, but if I got a chance to give, I would give. Like, and people in SWAT have seen it. If people haven't had, HC or needed credits to get something, or they wanted something in the marketplace, I was always the guy to go, okay, I'll get it for you, and I don't want anything back. And when they try and give it back, I don't allow them to. It's just the sort of like, I've been privileged enough to be in a good financial situation and to, invest my money wisely. And it's just a bit sort of like being like, well, if I give you this, then invest in it wisely, pass on, what I give to you, do it to somebody else, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I believe like that's the point where I started gaining my popularity in SWAT, is for the wrong reasons, and that's for being the guy that gives things away.
Yeah.
And then when I stopped, everyone's like, whoa, this guy's horrible. And it then took me a while to turn that around. It's like, I'm just here just like anybody else.
Yeah.
I'm just here to have fun, make friends. I'm 24 years old. This is my chill time, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm about to be mid-20s. Realistically, my life is now getting to its point of, it's getting really busy, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to do this for.
Yeah.
And it's just making the most of every moment. So don't get me wrong, like, if there's people watching the stream, or and you guys in the chat, like, I'm more than likely going to do the unthinkable and just spoil everybody at some point soon. Like, that's just me being like, well,
Yeah.
you guys couldn't see me, you guys didn't see me at my high point when I raised a belt above my head and Ali see my title, see my championship belt, and when I raised it above my head, like, so much came over me at that time. In that minute, it was sort of like insane, and I realized in that minute, like, I just want to give back now. Like, I've done what I want to do. I would literally retire right now,
Yeah.
but I want to hold the belt for quite a while before I do retire. I want to lose it really, but I don't want to lose it. I want to retire on my own terms, in my real, mixed martial arts career. But it's like, it's all about giving back. Like, the confidence I wouldn't have if it wasn't for Habbo. And it sounds cringy, cliche, and fucking totally bizarre.
Yeah.
But it's honestly the truth. Like, I think I was like 9 or 10 when I first started playing Habbo. Like, I was shy. I didn't know how to talk to people. I was just a hobbit. Like, I never left my room. And then Habbo, through meeting so many different personalities and so many different people, whether it being good or bad, it sort of allowed me to branch my personality out a lot more and be a lot more confident and be myself. It's like, the person you see, you hear, is the person you get if we met in real life.
Yeah.
There's no difference with that. And it's the same in real life. I give and give and give. Like, like today, I'm in work, and some guy was like, "I don't have enough to buy buy this round of drinks," so I bought 6 rounds of drinks for everybody on that table out of my own pocket. Like, I didn't have to do that, but I knew I would have made their night even better doing that. And I knew they would come back for more if I did that. If you know what I mean, like they would come back to the place where I work.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all about that. If I lighten everybody else's day up by giving, then they're guaranteed to come back.
Yeah.
You know? And I don't want it to be, right, he's giving me things, so I'm gonna come back just to get more free things, because I straight up sniff that stuff out. Like, straight away, like I'm sniffing around like I smell a fake friend here.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's what happens once in a blue moon.
Yeah,
And
there's a lot of that on Habbo, and like my attitude toward like that, a lot of that stuff is because I could do a lot of just general donations, right? And
yeah,
general giveaways and such, but I try to like. There's a lot of stuff that I enjoy to do. Like I enjoy like kind of like creativity stuff, kind of like doing some like Photoshop, learning. I enjoyed learning about Photoshop, video editing, social media marketing, and all of that kind of stuff. And so like my way of giving back to the community is try to provide experiences and such, and make sure everybody's having a fun time, right?
yeah.
And so like I'm gonna be editing a video later tonight from an event that we did a couple weeks ago. We called it Battle of the Artists. We have 2 art students in SWAT, and it was like more of like a meme kind of thing, not taken super serious, right? And we got the 2 artists on the stage in the middle of SWAT, and we got into a VC, and we had like do you guys remember how many people we had show up for the thing? There was like 30 of them, wasn't there, in the VC?
Yeah, there was like
Yeah,
45 or 30.
45 or something. Yeah, we had a bunch of SWAT show up in the VC and watching him, and they were sharing their screens while we gave them like a challenge to see which one of them, because the whole entire joke of the whole entire event was the fact that we have this 4-year graphics designer art student who is literally graduating this year, and then we have this first semester art student, right, in more of an illustrator, right? He does drawing, where she did like more graphics design, putting stuff together and in a beautiful way and whatnot. And it was a joke, kind of like, a play on him, but he was cool with it and everything. It was a good event where they would pin them up against each other, which one did a better job, whatnot. And it was pretty even throughout the thing, but she did end up winning, and it was a fun event thing, and everybody came in there and we had a laugh, and it was a little cool thing that people could experience and whatnot. And I think a lot of us, and we had a little bit, we gave out some money during the thing as well, and we didn't tell anybody we were going to, but we did. And I see that as like, bringing value to the community, and providing the experience where people can have a fun time. It's kind of more unique kind of thing that we did, compared to a lot of the events that go on in Habbo agencies and whatnot. And that's more like a push toward the future of like media and everything, right? Stuff that I already enjoy doing, but I'm able to take the stuff that I enjoy doing and like bring value to the community, is what I say.
100%.
And so that's how I kind of keep up the thing. And and a lot of that stuff takes monetary like investment and whatnot. I pay for software that I use every month, and then even creating assets, and sometimes I buy assets and software stuff and such, and then the furniture that we have to invest to get create that whole entire thing. It was a cool thing. But
No,
yeah,
and
because there is yeah, go on.
no, it's fine. Go on.
Yeah, because there is like a lot of people with a lot of money come in and they'll donate, and everybody's like their friend while they're donating and everything. And it's like the saddest thing ever, because it's like yeah, people, as soon as you stop donating or whatnot, they'll just like not care about you. And that's kind of what's happened to agencies in one way. Like, in a way, like, we used the fact that we were giving out coins to, you know, boost SWAT, right? But like it turned into something that's like kind of cringe almost, in the fact that you can't get anybody into any room without giving out coins, right? You can't get people to event, you can't turn people unless they believe there's coins, right? And so that's why I was testing that event. I didn't even put that, we didn't put down that we were giving out coins. We didn't even say that there was a reward for the winner of the competition. And a lot of that reason was for the fact that, like, I want to start creating experiences and moments that people would enjoy just coming in general, that they're not expecting coins, right? We want to make SWAT fun and create those moments for everybody, that they would just in general have fun, right? Instead of oh, they're coming online to get some coins or to get recognition or whatnot, or something. It's more, yeah, you get what I mean, right? And so that's why, you know, a lot of it wasn't the giving out coins and whatnot. And you look at all the agency and even every room right now it's all just based off of coins and who can offer up the most coins and whatnot. And there's very little like emphasis on actually creating experience for the members, right? They're like, oh, we're giving out coins, so that's about it, and that's all anybody ever cares about, so they don't really have to try any harder than that. They in a lot of ways, right? But yeah, I think that's about the basis of what I was saying. Man, you're right.
Like
You would be good at podcasting, man.
I feel like we've just had a miniature podcast midstream.
We probably ruined some of our podcasts because we're having this conversation right now.
Oh, you know, 100%,
I love this conversation right here.
Oh,
now that
amazing.
we've already had the conversation, it's gonna be awkward to like manipulate the conversation into an actual podcast format.
No, I believe.
Then just
I
do another
believe-
topic.
I believe there's you know, there's a lot behind, you know, because by the sounds of things, me and you have just bounced off each other without even realizing it.
Yeah.
Like, so I feel like it'd be a really good free flowing sort of conversation.
Yeah. Okay. We got it. I need to do another podcast. What should we do for the next podcast?
I do not know.
That's the thing. That's what I came up with. There's so many people like that I could pull from that like just do a general interview, right? And be like, hey, where did you start from Habbo and whatnot? So I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna have to. I don't want to say settle, and that sounds bad when I say settle, but it's not really settling. I mean, that's something that would be interesting and get the community engaged, and then we can probably put in some of the meme, put back some of that meme review. I just need to, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I just don't know who I'm gonna do with it.
You could do different podcast episodes for each like special unit. Like do like the leaders of PR, then leaders of EA.
Yes, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Write that down.
So excited.
Melts. He added me. What?
Who?
Guys, you're liking it. Oh no. There was some conversation going down in the YouTube chat. I was trying to figure out. I misread something. No, that's definitely something that we should do. R&D. I think that's a good idea. I think the next podcast should be an R&D centered podcast. And
Okay, just tell the details to me, and I'll set it up for you.
Well, I just need some of the just go into R&D and see who would be willing to do it. if there's enough response, if we have enough people, or like, cause I usually try to keep the
Oh, I
podcast.
will make them. No, it's not
Yeah,
a
yeah.
problem. I will make them.
I'm saying if we
I
have,
will force
I'm
them.
I'm telling you, if we have enough people, or if you have like a
We will.
because we need to have like you know the leaders of R&D, and then like we can't have too many people, so usually
Okay.
it needs to keep it down below 6, and 4 is
Okay,
technically
that's not a problem.
4 is technically preferred. But if we have enough people, if you get the people in time, we could maybe even do it this weekend, which I think would be good. But
Wait, this weekend? Okay, well, I could talk to Matt, Roshi. Who else? Maybe my co-director. I don't know. I'll ask him.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ask them, and if
Interested.
not, we can push it out to next week after or whatnot. Let's see. I need to make sure you guys know I'm actually gone. I'm going on a trip to the mountains, June.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be gone from basically June 5th all the way to June 12th. Yeah. It's basically the second week of June. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Again, I just drunk 32 ounces of water. Okay, let me make sure my characters.
Oh, I just came to say hi. Hi, YouTube. That's all. Enjoy.
Who's that? Clint?
Hey, Ali. Good morning.
Hi. Didn't you just?
Get up to us right now, so I'm a piece of.
Huh?
Oh shit. Just drop my fucking brand new phone. That was beast. Oh my god. That was like amazing. You want me? I want you, baby. My sugar boo. I'm levitating. I'm lucky way. We're renegading. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, nerds, I'm back.
Hi, nerd.
Scared me.
I really need to get to work. I'm never gonna get to work here. Let's see here. Oh dang, what the heck? No, hi there.
That was epic again. Oh my god,
Who did
amazing.
that? Was that Ismail? Is Ismail literally unmuting his mic just to burp in our stream?
Who else burps in VC?
He never says excuse me either. So rude.
So
That's a proper
How
man
he
for
is.
you.
That's just how he is.
Just how he is, right?
Yep.
Okay, we go to desktop. Check out Twitter and see what's going on Twitter. Habbo Twitter, at least. Just want to say thank you. Messages are coming. Just delayable. Oh my goodness.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about you.
I just got back.
Sure.
I was getting some chips.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I'm trying to learn some anatomy right here, okay?
Wait, what?
Anatomy?
Why?
What do you mean why?
I guess for animation stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn the hands.
Mm.
If you can master hands early on, they're the hardest thing to master.
I was about to say, isn't it like the hardest thing to master? Isn't that why, like, back in the day?
They put them in pockets or put them behind the people.
Yeah, and then Disney Animation put, like, white gloves on everybody.
Yeah. You always hide the hands. But that's why I'm trying to learn them right now. During the summer.
Nice. Do you have any more school assignments left?
I've been done for weeks. What do you mean?
Oh. Well,
I'm
dang.
on summer. I'm
Here,
on
I
summer
thought you
break.
were, like, super busy, because I haven't seen you around at all.
I've been playing GTA.
I
Oh,
thought,
what
wow.
server do you play?
NVRP?
Enver.
Yeah, Envy. Have you heard of it?
Oh, yeah, I got banned from that.
Oh, why?
I went out of character.
Uh,
Because my ex-girlfriend plays the server.
uh-huh.
And she sort of made me lose my temper. So
Oh, I see. We actually, just a few minutes, like 30 minutes ago, I got in a helicopter, right? And as I'm
Right.
getting in this helicopter, I finished hot wiring it, and I got it all set and ready to go. And then these cops pull up, and that's so I was like, oh shit, I'm just gonna leave. So I start leaving, they start shooting at me. And then I fly,
Yeah.
I make it out, I fly out, and then I land on this island, and there's like 30 weed plants just sitting here. So I pick up 8, and then I fly away, and then we just sold them to some random dude on the street. We sold it for $380 per, and then we split that, so that's $190 off of
Yeah.
somebody else's stuff.
yeah, flaws. You know the server owner.
Yeah, he stepped down, right?
He hates me, bro.
I think one of the server owners stepped down already.
That will be JT.
Yeah, we basically stole somebody's weed plants and then just sold it to somebody else. We probably sold it right back to them. Yeah.
Don't even get me started on my ex-girlfriend, yo. Ugh.
Why would you get banned, dude? It's such a good server.
Okay, you say it's a good server, okay?
Yeah, I've had great times on it. What do you mean?
I heavily object. The police met is stupid.
I don't know,
What
dude.
else?
Yesterday I stole a cop car and they let me go.
You stole a cop car.
I mean, there's a
That's why
cop
it's
car in front of the
broken.
hospital. There's a cop car in front of the hospital, and I just hotwired it and we drove. And then they pulled us over, and I said I was just taking it back to the cop station, so they let us go.
Smart move, smart move.
Yeah.
If that was me, bro, I would have been shot. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, you did steal a cop car, so I wouldn't. I see the point if they shot me, but yeah.
They hate me. Like, oh my.
Just make a
Yo.
new character.
I can't make a new character. I'm
Well, not anymore. You're
permanently
banned. Yeah, exactly. You should have just made a new character. Then they can't hate you, or that's meta.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's another thing. They can't separate personalities. They're like if you play a character, they automatically tie you to that character straight away, even if you're playing a complete opposite one.
I see. Well, I'm having a good time on it, so.
I mean,
Just-
each
you got a
to
bad experience.
each to their own. End of the
Yeah.
day, I'll never, fucking discredit people for playing a server that I've been banned on. You know what I mean? It's like me. I'm a part of No Pixel now, and
Oh, nice. Yeah, I played on the server Florida RP back in the day, and I was in a Discord, and all I said was the server sucks, and then I got banned on it.
oh yeah, you do. You're not allowed to be opinionated in GTA RP.
No, like I was on my own Discord server,
Oh wow.
and I said the server sucks, and then boom, banned. Yeah, that server, don't go to it. Or Summit, dude. Summit RP sucks ass.
SSP world, bro.
But no Pixel should be great. Yeah.
No Pixel's an insanely good server. Just the queues are
Oh.
just ridiculous. Wait, Ali, you've watched me in GTA RP, haven't you?
Yeah, before.
Is that my number
Yeah.
one supporter? She always catches the streams. Somehow. I don't understand how, what you do.
Library, go back, go find the SWAT S, put the SWAT S down, the SWAT S down a layer, delete the SWAT S, put the SWAT S back on. Go back. Turn opacity, what? How is the opacity 100%? That's what I say. Soft light. Soft light. And opacity down. Yeah. Somehow I need to put in socials. I was thinking like for the streams, because I have this one scene on the streams where there is an overlay.
What'd you say?
Megan, you still there?
Here.
You still there? I don't think I can share my screen twice. It's gonna destroy the other stream, but Are you watching the stream, Megan? Or
Yes, I am.
okay. You see the little
It's like delayed, but
yeah.
like delayed from where you are.
Yeah, you see the little overlay to the left of the bottom?
Right now it's showing your Habbo.
Yeah, it should be my Habbo, but like at the very left, you see the little bar says join the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we like in the streaming world, you call those like overlays. I need to figure out like a good way to put Swat socials on there. I guess I could think that's the only thing. We only have one social. Really, it's Twitter. Oh my
We have
goodness.
Instagram, I guess.
Okay, then over here, I'm designing like a be right back screen. I'm designing in Photoshop, and then I'm gonna move it over to our After Effects. So then there's like actual video moving in the background and everything.
That's a cool little animation between things.
Oh yeah. I got that on After Effects. I didn't specifically create it myself. I have like this I have this plugin on After Effects that has a bunch of assets and it allows me to create transitions and stuff fast. I'll probably show it on stream here in a second whenever I move over to the try to transition this over to After Effects. Follow us on Twitter. Wow. Forget how big these things are sometimes.
Hey guys, I need to leave the call. I need to eat and take a shower. Bye guys. Bye John. Bye Megan.
Bye,
Bye
Alan.
Ryan.
Have fun.
You later.
Bye bye.
I think that looks good. So
Font, but I hate that at symbol.
yeah, that's the thing. I like the
I
font.
wonder why they did it like that.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a weird font. It's called Frost Giant, and they only have like one version, and it's like slanted. But I've been using it for a lot of stuff for SWAT related.
Yeah, it looks really good.
I think I actually I found like an actual alternative to this one. Can't remember what it was though.
Sometimes if you hold down the symbol like in Photoshop, it'll give you another option, like of a different variation. But
let's go right here. Oh, what the heck? What was that? No, that's Rush Shine again. Oh boy. Is this it? I don't think so. I don't have that many fonts on here. Was it on? Where did... I can go check Swat's files. I have them all. Roberto. Okay. RC. No. Open Sands. Semi-bold. No. Monster Rat, what the heck? Why would I even
Monster
use...
Rat is such a good font.
Yeah. I don't even remember installing this one. What the heck is up with that T? Interesting.
Talking like a real designer.
Masks. Okay. If I used it, it should be in this file. Gotham, I already know what Gotham is. I don't know why I used that one. We're looking at bold. Bare hand? Oh yeah, that was when I was trying to... Goodness, why is it taking so long? Another danger. I don't think it's one... Oh, yeah, that's another one of those kind of fonts. Alpha kind. Alpha kind. I think this is the one I remember. It was supposed to be the other font alternative. Alpha kind. Do I have it installed here? Alpha kind, yeah. I just don't know. It's just, it doesn't fit the vibes that I guess I have envisioned for SWAT.
It seems like very, like, kiddish. Like,
Yeah. I wonder. You ever do this in designing? Or you mix the fonts?
it's like kind of something that we learn in school. It's like obviously typography, so you have to learn like which fonts go well together. So usually like a sans serif and like a serif will go together.
I don't think anybody's gonna notice. Eh. It doesn't match at all, really. But that was the one thing that was kind of bummed me out about the other one. Okay.
I mean, the stream is behind with what you're saying, but I like the @ symbol.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Follow us. Oh, here's another question. Because I have like this box below it, or this like Do I need to off center the be right back? Like push it up a little bit? Or they would be together, I guess?
What do you mean?
Like the center would be kind of like in the middle of the two lines of text. Like right now, the exact center of this whole entire page right now is the be right back. And
So
then
do you want it to be like exactly in the middle, like horizontally and vertically?
because it's a group of text, I don't know if that's a rule thing. I don't know how I can visualize or say what I'm trying to think. Oh boy. Yes, I think I could do this. I group them together and then I hit center right there. Now the center of the whole entire thing is kind of like yeah. See what I'm saying? Is it how far back is it?
You just aligned it in the middle.
Yeah. But before I didn't align the subtext, and I had when I aligned it, I just aligned the be right back, and then the subtext was below it. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of.
Okay, so if I did it, I would select the whole entire page. I only have be right back selected, and then I have it. I'm going to make it center vertically, be right back. And now I'm going to take follow us manually and pull it down. It's still centered. Yeah. That's two different ways I could do it. I'm just saying, is there which one's the proper way? Yeah.
I think there's a proper way.
I don't know which one looked better, really.
I think it looks best when it's like I guess the group of it is centered.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to add to this. I zoom out, it's not very appealing. I mean, the whole thing. I'm trying to see what I need to do different.
I mean, it's just like a whatchamacallit,
Be right
like
back.
a be right back sort of thing. It's not like anything crazy.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
I mean, in the video version, whenever I will get it, the background's gonna be like transitioning from like different scenes and such. Do I have this saved? Be right back. Here, cloud. SWAT. Stream scenes. Starting soon. Be right back.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
You going to bed, man? Oh, I forgot to ask. Where are you from?
I'm from the UK, me. Manchester.
Nice, nice.
It's not like 3 a.m.
Yes.
my
Yes,
God.
it is.
Crazy.
Here's proof.
Wow.
Bed man, what are you doing?
I didn't finish work until 1 o'clock in the morning.
Ah,
So
man.
1:30. So
What was I doing here?
alright, see you later, guys.
Later.
Bye.
I don't know what I was doing here. This is total garbage. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Well, let's see this. Okay. After Effects. Just me and you now, Megan, huh?
Yep. And then there was 2.
And then there was 2. What we got going? What's this? Pink Hat Day?
They always wear their pink hats. Very funny.
I forget what they have as the No, we have K chairs left. Who to kick?
That's mean. Allie.
Allie would probably be the most okay with it. We could do any, mini, money, mo. Nah, I'll just sit over here. Okay. Let's see how Bitcoin's doing. Ooh. Did you see the thumbnail I created for this one? Cut out there. After Effects, transition, poster project, make and reveal, short, export. What am I doing here? Outro. A new project. New composition. Be right back. And I think I'm gonna cycle through like 2 minutes. Running 5 FPS. What? Videos is about Megan, okay. What? Stream scenes. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Here we go over here to be right back. S logo. Transform. Opacity. See what we had on the Photoshop. This logo was at 50. It's about consistent. Now it's just a matter of adding footage on there. I think I already have some footage. SWAT, creatives, videos. Unsorted. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what I'm importing, but hopefully we can find some kind of footage in here. Okay. So that's like a Okay, here's some footage. Nice. No, I bet I could just make this in Premiere. I think I'd be able to make it easier.
What are you trying to do?
Basically recreating my scene, this Photoshop. This is supposed to be the Photoshop version. I'm gonna recreate it in After Effects or Premiere, but the background, instead of just being a still image, is gonna be moving.
I think it would be easiest with, well, I was gonna say After Effects because of like the keyframes. You could like just have the image start at one position and then make the keyframe so it just moves.
Yeah. I have specific footage that like is moving footage of like different just B-roll
okay.
footage of SWAT, basically.
That's good.
I guess I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna attempt to do one scene because I'm trying to think. I think it would be easier in here, but just for a challenge, I guess. So we have 2 minutes. So if I was gonna do this on this, I would pick out a scene. Okay, so we have this right here. Move this right there. We are going to go right here. We're gonna go cut right here. And then we go overlay, edit, ripple, insert, edit. Okay. I think I actually just need to hide these. Just gonna do quarter. I don't know why scrubbing's so slow, even with my graphics card. Something's wrong with freaking After Effects on PC.
It's because like you're streaming and on Discord and everything.
You're probably right. Just smarter than me. Dang it. And probably help for me to buffer that. Okay, we can go right here. We're going to go After Effects controls. Transform. Scale, we're going to do 250. 200 I think would be fine. Okay. Position. Wait a second. You do this. 250 position. Position marker. it's a lot easier. Should be easier on this program, so I just need to zoom in. That's what it is. Don't really need that second one. Okay. File save as. Save a copy. What the heck? Not responding. Are you kidding me right now?
You have too many things running.
So sad right now. I was literally just trying to save it. Oh wow, stream can't even see me working on this. Well, there goes all. And there was no work done right there, anyways. Just gonna move over to Premiere. Close program. Bitcoin. See our movement here. 2%. %. That's what we need. It's at 12%. Calculator out here. Not bad. Where should our sell point be? Almost getting somewhere right here. %. Just see where it's gonna be. Obviously breaking out here. Do a 5-minute. Yeah, she wants to come back to the levels. Nobody cares about the news that came out today. I lost so much money in the last couple, like last week. So much money.
You think it'll come back? Like it's just like a bad moment?
I think he'll come back, yeah. I'm just upset that I was caught in the middle of the trade. Hey, if you're watching it, Top yellow. Each yellow line is buy-in. I bought majority of my capital. Money that I've been trading with was bought in at this 54,000 line. And she's all
That's
the
been
way
so
down.
low. Yeah,
She's
that's crazy.
Oh my goodness, it hurts. It's 30% right now. That's minus
Wow.
30%. But I'm also, at the same time, I got money in at this low point of like 37.40 right here. When it dipped down today. I've made multiple trades since it dipped down last week. To try to accumulate it. And I still have back all the money all the Bitcoin that I bought way up there is being held. I didn't sell. I have it being held over in a basically with a company that gives me interest monthly. So I'll at least make some back on it till it recovers, and then I will take it back out and start trading with it. But I brought in more money to just make trades and try to make up some of that money ahead of time, even accumulate some more Bitcoin way down at these levels. Because, oh my goodness, I just moved something. Because I believe that it's going to go way back up eventually. So I can make 30-40% on what money I have. It's just a shame that I don't have the capital that I should have to be able to make money on all this. Goodness. What the heck?
Did it dip so low because didn't some country announce that like they're not going to use like cryptocurrency or something?
Well, it all started last week. This first initial dump happened last week when Elon Musk, it's like almost like a 20% dip, right? 20% dip right there. Just the hour. Yeah. Because of Elon Musk. I think it was more. His dip brought it down. His dip brought it down a little bit more than that. Elon Musk tweeted that Tesla was no longer going to accept Bitcoin, which brought it back down to the 42s. From like, we were up at 56,000 to 57,000. And we were running from that, right, from like high 60s or like low 60s, basically, from the 60,000 range to the 53, 52,000 range. We kept going back and forth from those range, and then Elon Musk tweeted that Tesla wasn't going to accept Bitcoin anymore until like Bitcoin becomes more green and a lot of the miners turn over to green energy and whatnot, which caused it to go down like almost 25% or so. We pushed it all the way down to the 42,000 range. And then, yeah, this past week, China came out and was like, hey, we don't want our banks working with anything Bitcoin related or something. It's too speculative. And the thing is, they already banned it in 2017. The last time it was like super high at $17,000 or whatnot, which was considered super high back then. But they were just restating it, I guess. They had to have known that that would cause it to dump again. Didn't change anything.
Crazy that like Elon Musk, like one person, well, he's a big person, I guess, but
Yeah.
like one thing that he says makes it like drop so much.
Yeah.
And then like the China thing, but yeah.
It just shows you how early in stages that the whole entire thing is. If it's this volatile, right? Okay. for it to be for Bitcoin to do what we needs to be able to do, which is store value, it needs not be able to be moved like that by just a person's tweet, right? So a lot of the holdings kind of shows you a lot of the holdings of Bitcoin right now are in speculative hands. It means majority of people owning it right now are like trading it like I am, and are basically the weak stomach or whatever. They'll sell on any kind of news, whatnot. So if we look right here, from this very top all the way down to here, that's 30,000. That's 53%. 50% of the whole entire market is owned by people who would sell at any kind of like bad news, basically. So yeah, because it was at its very bottom, it went down 50%, 53% from its very high. So so the other 50%, the other 47% would be owned by people who are just holding it and aren't going to be a thing. A lot of those are going to be like people like Tesla who didn't sell, big institutions, a lot of big money, a lot of the big whales not holding, not going to sell their Bitcoin by any kind of weird news that comes by. For Bitcoin to do what we want it to do, what it envisioned for it to do, which is just to hold a value, it would have to only move like a percent or two based off of weird information like this. So for it to do that, for this 50% of the market, you would have to times it like, so if its market cap right now at the price of like, you can almost look at it like the price is 64,000, 50% of that was like speculative hands, or in like trader hands, basically, which is like $30,000 of the, yeah, which is 50%. So if we double that, right, we double it to like 120,000. At 120,000, only 25% would be owned by people with speculative hands, or speculative I'm saying it weird. It would be in only 25% would be people. 25% of the market would be in people who are trading it back and forth.
Well, that's a little.
Which is still like not very, like, it would still be super volatile. Basically, that's what I'm kind of trying to like measure, is the volatility, right? Because it's 50% of the market is volatile right now, right? 50% of all Bitcoin being traded right now is in that volatility, because 50% of everybody who owns it is trading it back and forth and selling it if there's any kind of bad news or whatnot. So for it to do what we want to do, it needs to be like less than a percent, really, less than 1 or 2, 3%. I think would be a great place for it. But so if the market cap right now, or like how much it's worth, is $64,000. So at $64,000 is 50%. In theory, if the price rose all the way to $120,000, then it would cut this whole entire volatility market, the 50%, into half, which would be like 25%. So only 25% of, which would be around $30,000. Yeah. 25% of the $120,000 of the $120,000 price range would be volatile, which is still way too much, right? And so you would double it again, and so the price would have to go up to $240,000, At $240,000, there would still be a volatile by like, you would cut 25 in half, be at like 12-13%. So it could fluctuate, big fluctuations by like 13%. And then you would double that again to like $480,000. Yeah, $480,000 per Bitcoin, and which would make the volatility percentage like 7%. And so it would fluctuate, you know, by like 7% basically.
That's 480,000 just
Yeah,
for one Bitcoin.
for basically, that's what I'm basically in short term and better wording, for it to stop moving, like this being this volatile, where one guy's tweet could push it down 50%, right? It would have to be worth $480,000 per. Yeah, which is doable. In by a lot, because the gold market is like $11 trillion $11 trillion market, whereas Bitcoin right now is like $1 trillion market. Because of Bitcoin's this dump right now, it's technically Bitcoin's a $700 billion market cap. What the market cap is like how many there is in existence times the price that it is right now, right? So there's like 19 million Bitcoin out right now, and so you're able to go like calculator. I think I can just do 19 times. I don't think this calculator will let me do a calculation that big. 19 times 37. Yeah. 703, which you would add 3 zeros because I didn't make the 19 a million, but that would be a 6 zeros, which would make it in billions. So yeah, the market cap right now is around $703 billion, basically.
Same.
Yeah, but when it was at its high peak right up there, like it was worth well over like a trillion, right? And then the gold market, gold is considered a store of value. But people can create gold now and make more and more gold, and they're mining more and more gold. So it can go down in price technically, because it becomes less rare. But the gold market has a market cap of 11 trillion. Yeah. And gold is Bitcoin's purpose is basically to replace gold. Basically.
That's so interesting. That's something that's like tangible, you know, like you can touch gold, but like Bitcoin is like a virtual thing. Yeah, it's in competition with something like that.
Yeah. And so in my scenario that I gave you, at the price of its high, which would be 60,000, it would have to double 1, 2, 3, like 3 or 4 times before it like stabilized and actually was able to do what it did. So up here, that was like $1 trillion market cap. At 400,000, I think I just times it. What I did was 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would only have to be like around $5 trillion market cap, which is not even close to like gold is 11 trillion.
That's crazy when you think about like 1 trillion is like a lot. So like the difference in 6 trillion is like crazy.
Yeah. It is a lot. I mean, that means that 5 times the amount of people's money, like so 5 times more people would have to invest in Bitcoin. There's so many institutions that are just staying away from Bitcoin still because of this volatility. They still need more proof that it's like feasible and useful.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely, like you said, like the beginning. Though.
So, like, for it to make those movements like that, for people who it's just a matter of like how much capital you have to invest in it, right? Because basically for it to hit that 400,000 mark, it doubled 3 times, I think it was. And you do the math, like if you just had $1,000 invested times 3, that would basically be $3,000 you would come out with by the time Bitcoin reached that. What I do is like I try to boost my capital instead of just investing. Investing would be like I would just dump like $1,000 and then wait for it to hit, 300,000 or 400,000, which would put me at like, doubling my money a couple times. What the heck? Nabs is here?
How?
Chavis, sir. What's that? There's Nabs 10, he's in HQ.
Never seen this person before.
If you go search on YouTube, there's actually a video of him trashing SWAT back in the day. Like, legitimately trashing SWAT. Like, he got fired for it and everything. He tried to come out afterwards like, no, I didn't. It was my brother got my account. Oh, it was so funny. It wasn't funny at the time. Dang, we were getting trashed left and right back in the day. And like some of these people were like, I consider my friend. And they just straight up trashed me like that. Like, okay. It hurt back then, but
Said that in
yeah.
Ismail's interview. You did say that.
Mm-hmm. Is Jimmy still active? Where am I? Yeah. So. I wonder what he's gonna say. And yes. Obviously, I don't like hold any grudges to him. It's still kind of funny.
Yeah, I'm watching the video now. You like sent a message to all your friends. While it's being trashed.
Oh wait, you see the video?
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
Yeah. He just left. That's funny. He's like, oh, you do remember me. Heck, is there like a crack on here? I don't know. I've drunk so much water tonight.
That's good.
I got.
Hydration.
That's what I did. I went out and bought water bottles, like refillable water bottles.
Nice.
Yeah. Back in my old
Living the
apartment.
environment.
Back in my old apartment, I legit me and my brother would just buy big 40 packs of water bottles every week.
That's crazy. That's
And
such
we
a
just-
waste.
Yeah. It's because the tap water here is so bad.
What about like a Brita filter?
Yeah.
Do you have one now?
We were just too lazy to do any kind of like. But now, yeah. like our parents got us like those little like Brita filter, whatever they're called, water pots or something. You know, you fill up water and they drains down or something, and you put it in the refrigerator.
Yes, I think I have something similar.
Yeah. But we just were too lazy to do that, and then my brother put like Kool-Aid in there one time, Kool-Aid flavoring,
Oh,
and it kind of
God.
just he never cleaned it, and it's got stained and whatnot. Yeah. And then we were just too lazy to keep it filled up like that. And it was just simpler and easier to just buy water bottles and dispose of them. We moved to
Yeah, I guess if you're like busy, then it's easier that way.
Oh no, we just were playing video games. Yeah, but at least I was keeping myself like hydrated. It was what I was thinking, right? Which was true. It kept because there was like hardly any. Because we were so lazy, it was just super easy, and you know we just kept doing it. And I was drinking a lot of water. We moved to this new apartment. We have a refrigerator that has like a filter right in the refrigerator, and
Oh, that's cool.
and so it pours out, you know. And
So
so we yeah, we stopped getting the water bottles, but I just haven't been drinking as much because it's not as convenient, right?
Mm.
So I just actually a couple days ago went out and got this 2-pack of this like 32-ounce water bottle kind of thing, and so like I'll fill them up, put it in the refrigerator, and then when I get home from work, I can sit down and just pull one out, drink it. Like I drank one earlier, and then I went to the refrigerator, you know, when I took a break earlier, and refilled one, and then took the other one that was already ready to go. Pretty
Yeah,
easy.
it's smart to always have like two kind of like ready.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I have 2 ready. Stream hasn't had any cut frames. Last time I streamed, it was like cutting frames like nobody's business.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so did my After Effects finally? Yeah, it did. Fully crashed. Okay. Go to Adobe Premiere. I watched the stream on Bluebird RP. What is that? He streams for like 20 hours. It's mad. Oh, I think they said that earlier.
Imagine watching someone for 20 hours. Or like someone streaming for 20 hours.
What the heck is that? Custom status. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, we can just do a random export. I have this project that I just keep putting projects on top of. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Create cloud. Go under SWAT. Stream scenes. What are all these? BG. S logo and text. Editing. I just feel like it's faster editing in Premiere sometimes. Depends what you gotta do, I guess. Scale, rotation, blending, opacity. Go 50. And yeah. Go assembly. Add in some videos. Creative Cloud. Videos. I still have yet to go through all Swat's media and convert it over to the IP kind of stylistic file structure. Projects and different like identities basically. Okay.
Oh, does some stuff still have like the old like
My file structure for SWAT's files right now is super like it has some organization to it, but it gets like super messed up and super unorganized over time.
yeah.
So it's not structured to scale, I guess. So my new structure is going to be the two main root ones are going to be like you have the identities and then you have the projects. And so under the projects, oh no, there's going to be three. Projects, identity, and resources. Okay. So under identity, you're gonna have like each identity. You're gonna have SWAT's main identity, but then you're also like it's gonna be you're gonna have SWAT's main identity, and under SWAT's main identity, you're gonna have stuff like a folder for like SWAT's Twitter, SWAT's Facebook, SWAT's the YouTube channel. So it's gonna have like resources for like the videos and like intros and outros and everything right there. Stuff that you basically like when you're doing a project for those stuff, you would pull from, right?
Yeah, so you can easily find it.
Yeah,
Not
but
have to like search.
yeah, for it's more like related to that specific like stylistic that we're going for that platform. When under the identity folder at least. And so yeah. And so each identity, like the other identity, we have the podcast has its own identity, right? It has a little different stylistic approach to it than SWAT's main identity. And then the same with like we have our Spirit Week, and then we have the R&D team as well. And then we're going to add more identities to it as well. Well, we create an identity for. What was the new one that we were going to create? What's the other? Transfer unit? No, I can't remember. I think we were going to do something else. But I can't remember which new identity we were going to create next.
Didn't you talk about Twitter?
Well, I mean, Twitter would be under our main identity. Like there's
sure.
the main SWAT identity, like what are all our social media and which the only two ones that we really are pushing right now are Twitter and YouTube. But then we're also going to probably put in Facebook in there too, because we actually have a huge Facebook following that we just never touched. We have like 10,000 followers, likes on our Facebook, and our reach is not too bad on Facebook, but the identity would just be copying almost like the same identity basically in the visuals and for like the banners and the icon and everything. We're gonna basically be under the SWAT's main identity, right? So that's the main. That's one of the three main subfolders. Is the main root folder, I guess, would be like you have the identity, you have resources, and then you have project files and whatnot. And then some project files are gonna pull from the SWAT's main identity at times, right? Pull logos, pull like intros, outros, and such, right? And obviously, when you're doing a project, some projects aren't like when you're doing like a poster for a project that you're gonna like. Wow, that music's too loud. I don't know if it's just that song. It just felt like it was louder than the rest. But it'll be clear once it happens. Under resources, we'll have stuff like audio, fonts, that we've just used in the past and whatnot. Some of the fonts will be copy and paste from, like, we'll probably put some fonts over in the identity tabs, so it'll be kind of be repetitive in that sense. But there will be, but that it won't happen that often. Just to keep track of like the rules and such that we're using for this main identity and whatnot. That will include those resources in the identity folder as well. Because right now I kind of have it like, it's super weird, like all things Twitch. I have a folder just for Spirit Week. Then I have a thing for thumbnails, project, basically. It's almost just basically project folders. And then underneath SWAT, I was trying to do something. So I have announcement banners, media banners, announcement banners, unused logos, podcasts. Basically, yeah, see, like podcasts would be like a project or like an identity almost, but it's in here like almost if it was just a project or stuff, whatnot. So a lot of these, instead of these announcement banners being like in a file that would be called announcement banners, I guess it would be like underneath, and those files would be found underneath the actual projects they were used for. And specifically when we have stuff for like podcasts and what, you'd just be able to find these podcast banners and everything underneath the identity main folder, and then under identities, podcast, and then you'd be able to find podcast banners and whatnot.
Yeah, I think that'll be really good because that's so organized.
Yeah, and then
I don't have to like go searching.
Yeah, and then we'll create like a big and when it comes to the resources main tile, I'm gonna create like stock footage basically of B-roll and such that people would just be able to put together, like they'd be able to put together like something real fast, just using that stuff. And then I'll create like a resource file and upload that for other people to use. And then a lot of it will be divided up and even available just in the Creative Inc. Discord. Like under the identity main folders, a lot of that stuff will just be visualized over in the Creative Inc. thing. That way when we're working on a project, we can just pull from that real easy. Media banners. Yeah, so under media banners right now, I have stuff for the whole different stuff like Twitter headers, Discord, Oh yeah, we have Discord, which has its kind of would be. I don't know. We would have like a subfolder for Discord. Underneath the identity tab would be identity, then SWAT's main identity, and Discord.
I wonder if like under this folder, if it would be like, like under the banner folder, then it would have each media instead of like all of them thrown in.
What do you mean? Like,
So like you're under the media banners and then make folders within this folder like Twitter banner, then like
yeah. Well, instead of it being like media banners, what it's going to be is it's going to be main folder identities, then subfolder underneath identities is going to be the main identity of SWAT, and then underneath the main identity of SWAT, you're going to have a folder called Twitter. You're going to have a folder called YouTube. You're going to have a folder called Discord.
oh, okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
then a folder called Facebook. And then underneath, like if we go to the Discord, some of them are going to have more than others. Discord is really only going to have like 2. It's going to be it's going to have the, you know, the little image. I don't know what we call that. The banner. It's basically a banner, right? Discord banners for the server banner, basically. And then we'll probably even have an invite link. I think because I think the invite link has a background as well. So invite banner, the main banner, main Discord server banner folder, and then the server icon. So that'll just be three folders right there for under Discord. And then we go backtrack back to SWAT's main identity, because a lot of these banners are going to copy and paste from each other, because they're going to go along with the main SWAT identity, right? So underneath Twitter, it's going to have the Twitter dimensions and everything. You're going to have the Twitter. There'll be underneath Twitter, underneath SWAT's main identity, underneath the identity folder, identity, SWAT's main, then Twitter. You're going to have the icons folder and then the banners folder. And that's all really is going to be there. And then you'll have all the project, the different exports for that. And what we're doing for there, at least at that moment. And then for YouTube, like YouTube will have intros, outros, or transitions, and then the YouTube banner, YouTube icon. I have spent so much time at work because I just have time at work just to think about a lot of this stuff.
It's good though, it passes the time.
Yeah, it passes the time, and I actually get a lot of it really well thought out. It's just I gotta stop procrastinating and actually do a lot of the stuff. And so I have to go through all these files and delete everything that doesn't need to be, and reorganize a lot of that needs to be. I'll be right back. I can actually probably visualize the file structure. Swat's media at least. Let's see here. Rather do this in After Effects, but
Nice that you have the patience for After Effects and Premiere. I just cannot.
oh wait, what? Did I say After Effects? I meant Illustrator.
No. Still.
Yeah. After Effects, Premiere. I like Photoshop, Illustrator, Premiere, and After Effects. Wait a second, it's supposed to be blue. There's gonna be 3 root folders. You know how to do this? I don't, well.
I don't know exactly what you're doing yet.
So I have this text, and I'm like, okay, wow, it's not the right color. Actually, I wonder if I could just create a new one. I wonder if that's how you do it. Delete it ahead of time. Go back, because I have colors. I have my assets in my libraries folder, right? Okay, so we change it to yellow. We change the main color that we have over here in Photoshop to yellow. I don't know what you call that color picker. It's yellow. Now we create text, and now it's yellow, right? Yeah. I wonder if you could just... Yeah, just drag the color. I just wanted to see if there's a faster way to pull a color from your libraries.
Never really worked with the libraries thing, so I'm not too sure.
Yeah. I don't do much. This is all I have in my library has been released. The 2 colors. That way I don't have to keep looking up the code. Let's see here. It's so big. I really should start memorizing these key shortcuts.
Yes, they will save your life. This guy in base keeps like holding up the heart sign. He's like, for the stream.
For the stream. Me look stream here? What? I didn't even have the stream on him, right? Was it on?
It was for a little bit now.
Okay, desktop. There he is. It's funny. He literally just came to HQ just to be on stream. Ugh.
Our biggest fan. Oh, where
Amen.
am I going?
Damien? Is that how you say his name? Damien.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Damien.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Sure.
I wonder where he's from. NCIS? Is this just an alt account? Veterans? NOPD veterans? It's a 2020 account. How's he an NOPD veteran? I think this is an alt account. I don't know who he is. Bonjour. What? Okay. I guess he just found the stream. Let me ask him, how did you find him?
Yes, bonjour.
Oh, does he not speak English? Wait. How'd you find the stream? If he's on here. Oh dang. Yeah, it shows up when you search Habbo.
Really?
Just search Habbo on YouTube, see if it comes up. For me, it's like you have to scroll like 3 or 4 down and it shows up. He offers flower for YouTube.
Oh yeah, it does show up. That's so cool.
Okay, this is gonna be super powerful for SWAT. If we need to double down on these streams. I think that's gonna be interesting. Because I was looking, it wasn't showing up earlier.
Maybe it has to be like a certain amount of time or something before it shows up. Or like viewers.
Yeah, I think it might be views. Like so many people entered the stream and exit the stream and entered the stream because it counts for views, I guess. How'd you find the stream? How? I really, really like the thumbnail design that I came up with.
For the stream.
Yeah. Just for
Yeah,
like,
it's really
just
good.
for the latest YouTube videos, things right there.
It's like the perfect like eye-catching sort of collage
Yeah.
feel that I feel like a lot of like thumbnails have now.
Yeah. Let's see. We go to our channel. You can look at some of our old videos, the thumbnails I did for the old videos. So I had the stylistic change came around. You could see like I was doing blurred screenshots, and then I had maze walkthrough. You see those videos? The maze walkthrough, fan site game playthrough, fan site game through playthrough. If you go to our channel and it's scroll down, it's from 3 years ago. French love English. Yeah, he's from a different hotel, I think. He just found our stream, and he came and was like, "I gotta fight Swat." That's funny.
That's funny.
But did you see? Did you find the videos?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the thumbnails that I made back in the day. I mean, yeah, like, for back in the day, I guess they were okay, but like, obviously, what I have right now works a lot better. It's so much
Yeah, what
more
you do right
clickbait.
now is so professional. Yeah.
It's so much better clickbait. Oh, I'm so happy with it actually. And it has the colors yellow and blue, and it doesn't look like overdone. The latest one that I did for today's stream, like the little desk was blue. I would have wished that the desk was a different color, but I was just trying to rush do it, right?
Yeah.
And so, yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, but that's gonna be like the identity for would be like SWAT's main identity. So, oh yeah, one of the SWAT's main identities underneath there is gonna be let me go full desktop. Sorry, okay. One of SWAT's main identities is gonna be its live streams. So, I would put live stream on here as well. Live stream. So it would have the direct resources for the main stream's identity, basically, which would borrow from the main identity, right? So, yeah.
That look really good.
Yeah.
In the future.
Underneath the identities. This is how I visualize it in my head, at least. I go down here. We have the podcast. Now, a lot of the other identities besides the main identity is going to be super complicated. Whereas the podcast is going to be kind of acting like almost the files of below the main identities files. So for the podcast, I mean, kind of. I mean, we would have YouTube on there for the podcast. We would have stuff that we post on Twitter. Facebook. I guess it'd be kind of the same almost. We wouldn't do live streams, right, for it. But we would have basically a... yeah, because we have like its own it has its own identity, and so like the banners that we create, like this is the banners that we create for Twitter, Facebook, and Discord are gonna look different than the banners that we create underneath the SWAT's main identity. Which SWAT's main identity, there's not really too much that we have it, which would be like just like an actual banner. Well, like a promo banner. We have like our headers and such, our header banners for like Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, and Discord, right? But that's not what I'm saying. Like whereas if we have a podcast, we release a podcast, we're gonna have a banner for that specific podcast that we're gonna post on our Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, Discord.
Right.
The banners that we have under our main, there is no banner format for like general format, right? For like posting something on Twitter. It's more the banner is going to be the banner that is going to be the header for Twitter, our Twitter header, right?
Yeah, that'll be really cool.
But this is just like visualizing like everything. There's going to be a difference between them all, but you'll be able to kind of see that. But underneath like the projects file, right? We're working on a new episode for a new episode, right? Yeah, we're trying to make a new episode for the podcast. So underneath the projects file, I would create a new file, episode whatever, podcast episode whatever, and then I would create the resources. I would create a YouTube thumbnail. So I would go underneath the podcast identity folder and look up, get the project file for the YouTube, right? And with a format, the basic format. If I have to change it at anything, I would change it, right? But I would save it underneath that project file, the new YouTube banner, right? And then I would go over to the identity folder and look underneath podcast Twitter and create like a little announcement banner, right? And then I would take the announcement banner that we have, the generic one underneath the identity for the podcast, and then I would edit anything that needs to be edited for it, right? And I would save it underneath that project file. And then the same thing. I mean, it would be pretty fast to go from Twitter, Facebook, and Discord announcement, because a lot of those from Facebook, the Twitter, Facebook, and Discord is just the would be the announcement banners basically. And so, yeah. But I would pull from them the different sizes or whatnot, and then I would be able to save them, that specific one, in the project file, right? Resources basically is going to come into play with a lot whenever we're creating like a new identity, or like a throwaway identity. So like maybe we would create a project for like we created for you guys, the Battle of the Artists, right? So I create a new folder underneath projects, and under resources I would find the fonts that I want to use, maybe some graphics that I have, some videos that I have ready, like background footage, whatnot, the B-roll and whatnot. And then yeah, I'd be able to pull resources for that, right? Or if I'm making a random video, I'd be able to pull resources from the resources file, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is a more cohesive like structure for everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think so too.
Unlike what we have right now, which is a mess. and this is scalable, right? Because everything's under projects. The projects, yeah, scalable. Because if we create a new identity, we just create a new identity folder, and we know what we need to create. We'll know what platforms we need to create resources for that identity. Like specifically the R&D, right? for the R&D. When I created this like mock-up art, and they haven't used it yet at all. When I created this mock-up identity for the R&D, I created like a little intro for them, for like what like would be like a YouTube video, and then even the logo technically that we're gonna use for them.
And they haven't used it at all.
I haven't properly given them the resources that allow them to be able to really use it. And I think it was the last couple directors ago that we created that with. It was during the it was during the Spirit Week thing. Spirit Week. And we've used it in the video to announce that, if you remember. I pulled that up. YouTube.com. Go to my channel, go underneath videos, and we created, and I created like a thumbnail kind of identity for them. I think the identity for the thumbnail, the thumbnail identity for the, it needs a little work with the fonts, at least for the, what colors we use for the fonts for the thumbnails. But like I kind of had like a idea of like what kind of videos related to R&D would look like, and how a use case scenario for how you would use the logo. I think you can actually go under. Did I post that? I don't think I posted it. Did I post it in the Creative Ink?
Which one?
Looking at if I ever posted the identity for the identity files for R&D. It doesn't look like I did. Facebook, Twitter. Okay. Be slacking here. Podcast, YouTube. Did I post it on YouTube? No. Project questions, theories questions. Dang. I just be slacking right there.
You guys used to have a Slack?
What? No, I'd just be slacking.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's so funny.
Yeah, and I even just dumped the whole entire project, the whole entire identity is somewhere hid in, I think, Freeze, Creative Ink, Spirit Week. Holy crap, look at the Spirit Week's folders. Oh yeah, Spirit Week has its own like audio file. I bought it for the Spirit Week. That was cool. Fave
Oh, like
thing.
the little tune that was like in the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah, that we had. I mean, we're still gonna use that tune,
Yeah,
but
like that.
I have to rework the identity and update the identity. I still need to create the moving background and everything to revise the logo and everything. Because we have another Spirit Week coming in the end of June. It's 1, 2,
Oh, really?
4, 5, somewhere around 5 to 6 weeks from now. Yeah.
That's exciting.
I want to make it like a quarterly thing, and then the last one of the year would be Spirit Week, would be Swat's birthday
Oh, when's that?
in October. The last quarter, December, November, October. Yeah, I think Swat was created on the 11th of October, so it would
How
be
many years?
that. This is going to be our 10th year anniversary.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Double digits.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It is super.
So you were like 14? 15?
Yeah. 14, 15.
Wow.
I just turned 25.
That is
I
so
feel like
much.
I was younger. A lot of times I'd like to say I was 13, but really it looks like I was 15. Just time feels weird, I guess. Okay. Save thing. Okay, yeah, here, I found the file for the identity. I'm going to post this projects, podcast stuff. Spirit Week ideas. Where do I post this? I have to restructure Swat's Creative Inc. Discord a little bit too to be more along the lines of these file formats as well.
That'd be good, yeah.
Projects, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, live streams, podcast stuff. It's technically podcast stuff would be podcast is the identity. Guess what's main identity? Yeah, it would be kind of divided up into identities just like that. But that would be under resources. It's yeah, I think I'll do a little bit more thinking on how I would structure that, present that on the Discord server. Spirit Week. Because I did it under Spirit Week, I'm just gonna clone channel. We're gonna call it R&D. R plus. Okay, you can't R&D. Okay. So if you go to the Creative Inc. underneath Spirit Week, I put a new channel called R&D. And I created this logo for the R&D team. This is when you first started just like joining the VC with us. Do you remember this? We talked about this. This was one of our first conversations. I am remembering right now. I was in Discord showing because I was super excited about this. Like I was like, look at what I created, like an identity. Because I was just kind of creating this like structure wise like identity kind of thing, right? We have the different identities. I was just then around this same time right here when I was creating this kind of like comprehending and kind of visualizing the idea of like just labeling everything and structuring everything in my brain as if we're working on SWAT. SWAT has different identities. And so Faith Thing has its own audio. What is this? It's probably just my background thing. Okay, but here is this third picture. I was not like the super proud of stuff. I was just trying to push it out, I guess.
Wasn't the call with like you and Ismail or something, and then you were like Green Day, like join the call, and I was like, what?
Yeah, because I was super excited. I was just creating this right here, and then he's like, oh, you should talk to Green Day, Megan, because she's like an actual graphics student. She's like 4th year or something like that. And then here's the thumbnail that I created. In a use case scenario for how you would maybe use the logo.
I love the R&D logo.
Yeah, I do too. And if you look at the video, I have an After Effects file for it and everything. This is 4 MBs. How is this After Effects file only 4 MBs? But
Gotta be like nothing in it.
Yeah, I'm like, where is it pulling stuff from? I'm not sure. But it actually makes the R&D logo kind of jiggle, which kind of fits the theme of how the logo feels, at least I think. You have to look at the YouTube video. Favorite thing about SWAT.
Like play the video?
What's that?
Like play the actual video?
Yeah, if you play the actual video, get past the Spirit Week intro. Just a couple seconds in after the Spirit Week intro.
Yeah. I like it.
Hey everybody, Jimmy321 here. Just giving you all a small announcement in cooperation with the R&D team, aka the research and development team that we have here at SWAT. For those who don't know, yeah, it didn't take me very long, but create that intro and everything because I had the plugin. It has a bunch of like generic movements and everything, and then I was able to recolor and everything. We were able to change the colors and everything, so.
It's amazing how like just a font can make things look so much better. Like this,
Yeah.
like R&D team, and then it has like the heads of research, and it had like
Here's-
Mark and Jacob or whatever. Like that just looks so good.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should have done something different. Like with like spacing everything, it just I don't know. Something looks a little off to me. I don't like. It's not my favorite thing. I do like the whole entire idea, like having the drawings all around everything,
Yes, me
and
too.
that being a part of R&D's whole entire thing, identity, right?
Yeah.
Um,
The only thing I guess I would say is like maybe the bar underneath R&D team could be thinner, but I don't really think there's that much of an issue.
yeah, I don't know. Something's off about it that I don't think it looks professional. Just visually, I don't know. Something, I don't know.
Maybe you've looked at it too long. That's what happens to me.
And here's the After Effects file. Raw? What is that? RAW? Team that we here have. Yeah, that's just me recording the voiceover. I'm horrible at that. Yeah. And then with the thumbnail that I created for that video,
What to do?
for the favorite thing about SWAT,
Oh yeah.
you can see the thumbnail I put in the channel. It's the fourth picture down. The last image, really. I was just visually, I was just going off of something else, somebody else's thumbnail that I kind of really liked. But I put our own SWAT colors in it and the R&D logo and everything, and how I thought it could possibly fit in it. But I kind of went over like their font color theme, and it just doesn't work.
Mm. I think it's really just the S that doesn't work.
Yeah. Because like nowhere,
I think looks
yeah.
good.
Well, there's like nowhere in SWAT's. I know this is supposed to be its own identity almost, but like obviously like we have like the colors yellow and blue that we're trying to fit into it, right? But like nowhere else in like anywhere in our identity or any of the other identities do we use just black text like that, black gray. So I don't know how I feel. I'm not too sure. I think next time I work on a project where I have to use the identity of R&D, I'll refine it and I'll probably maybe even have a better idea. I'll do more thinking about it then.
I do like this white background because it definitely like differentiates between like the normal SWAT stuff and then like a special unit.
Yes,
or
yes,
whatever,
yeah, definitely. It has its own, yeah, yeah. I just don't know, like, maybe I could have, I don't know. There's some work that needs to be done on it. If you want to give a jab at it, creating a thumbnail, it's one of those, I think it's one of those PSDs. Yeah, favorite thing. Maybe.
Yeah, I can look at it.
Let me open up these, actually figure out which one it is. I hope I didn't lose it. Oh yeah, it's favorite thing title. The first PSD. If you want to give a jab at it, and you put your own drawings on the background, I would appreciate that. I don't, or not, but yeah. That was their direction, at least with the identity that I wanted to go with for that identity. But we need to do with Megan, or not Megan, with Allie becoming more. I think she's gonna be like director of R&D or something. Or maybe she is. Did she get promoted to director of R&D yet?
Director of something, and then she stepped down.
Junior
I don't
director.
know what it was.
Yeah. She was co-director of like EA, I think.
Something with Eves. I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was EA, and she stepped down because it's in the works that I think that she might be getting like actual just director of R&D.
Well,
I think. It was either that or I think she has a test coming up next month to get certified for something. She was gonna have to study and back off for a little bit. Okay, I need to get back to work on this. I need to at least create this Be Right Back. Once I create the Be Right Back, I can actually just switch it to switch the text to be stream starting soon. I get 2 done with the pretty easy. I want this to be is this Two minutes long. Right here. Oh, you hosted this event. I got some footage from an event that you hosted. Are you still here?
me?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see it.
What event?
It wasn't. It was a looks like a fridge game over in the HQ. Yeah.
That was a long time ago, I think.
Yeah. Let's see when it was. It was the 3rd. Yeah. The 3rd. 2 weeks ago. 3, almost 3 weeks ago. 20. I gotta figure out what footage I want to do from this. I think this is it. We're gonna follow this random dude. What the heck is he doing? Maybe not. We'll follow Mel. There it is. Start. I don't know how long it is. Yeah. Unlink. What the heck? Play. Wow, this is so crowded. Nobody's doing anything. This one's sharp.
That game is nuts.
Yeah.
So many people.
Yeah, it is. For some reason, the footage, like, yeah, nobody did anything, right, in this span of however long this was. I guess it was
You
only
could
like,
like zoom in and like pan across like
yeah, that's what I'm gonna
crowd.
do. I took the one point where I found actually most action, and like, I'm gonna like, just pan across. It's just like whenever I have these kind of clips and it's gonna be this kind of thing, I can't have it planning from the same direction. So I changed it up every scene. So just gotta keep it in order of everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it right there. See how much time you see? That's so small. I might have to get some new footage. Like editing 250. What? Oh no, something happened here. I did something. $250. Oh wow, 100. Okay, position. I think we're gonna do a left or right because we have this guy coming in. So we're gonna go bottom left right here. Position mark right there. Yeah. See how that looks. Not bad. Assembly. What's that? Here's this.
Looks good.
Looks like it's gonna be another follow. Unfollow this girl, whoever she is. I think I can only start right there. So we are gonna cut right there. And it's gonna be super small clip, but it may not even be worth it. It may have to be a pan. I don't know. We'll see. Unlink. Delete. Edit. Uh, 250. Position. It could be like a general follow, I guess.
guy came back in base. Saying he loves YouTube. It's
That's
so
funny. He's obsessed with that, huh? Okay. Position. Okay, let's see how this looks. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Emily, anything else happen in this thing? This clip. Oh yeah, that's right. I did a bunch of different scenes here. Okay. Okay, I kept moving the thing. I think I was just imagining like a pan from... I like that because then of course... this whole entire like... it's kind of busy. So I could probably do a time lapse. I could probably do a time lapse and I did the other one right to left, so I'll do this one left to right. Oh no. Oh, whew, that was scary. Wasn't scary that scary, but I mean that was... Okay, speed duration. Let's do 100. Speed duration 250. I think I might have to do 350. 400. This is gonna look intense, I bet. It's not actually that intense. I might just cut this whole entire piece right here. Perfect. Editing. 200 should do it. Position. pretty good. Yep, seems like I ran out of footage. Let's random export, save. I think I'm about to go to bed here in a bit. Let's see.
Yeah, me too. I'm waiting for the pay ban to be over.
Okay.
I was gonna shower like hours ago, and then we all just started talking, and then here I am.
Yeah. It's a roller coaster, Bitcoin is. Shit, what's the green down to? Yeah. I I don't know how to pronounce his name. Adenho. Oh
I
no,
think we just say like Addie or
Addy.
something. Yeah.
Shout out to y'all. Okay. Who else we got here? We gotta do a sub check. You gotta make sure everybody's subbed, right? It's just okay.
Oh wow, there's
Oh my
7
god.
people watching now.
Yeah. As soon as like, you guys are subbed. You guys subbed. I love it. Not yet. Everybody has YouTube, right? Oh. Okay, last one. Actually, the first guy was AFK. We got double check with him.
We have Marlo.
He just said right there. Okay. Everyone in sub gets some coins. Okay. Did Mark come on just for this line? I see him like already watching like the stream, and then him like, oh dang, they're giving out coins.
Oh, that guy's back.
Okay, and confirm. Can you just go AFK? No. He's still good.
Wow, there's 9 people watching right now.
I mean, you start giving away coins, and no. Guess that's how you get viewers too. One of Swat's most viewed videos is like how to get free coins on Habbo.
True.
We should probably double down on that. Make another video like that. The guy from the French hotel's still there. Free how to get free coins in Habbo, yeah. Mark is the best. A random guy, look at that in the chat. Somebody named a random guy, obviously Mark. Mark is the best.
Wonder who it could be. Mystery.
I wonder. Don't scam him, please. Okay, he's just waving it. I don't know. That's funny. Oh boy.
He just wants to see himself on the stream.
Mom, look, it's me! I just can't imagine. That's funny. Love you, man. Thanks for coming over to our HQ. Okay, 10 people, but we're about to end the stream here because I'm about to go to bed. I guess I should create a thanks for watching screen too.
Good idea, yeah. Like at the end. I think it's only for Twitch, but they have those like offline screens, right? But that wouldn't be for YouTube because I don't think it does that.
My brother just came into the room. He's like, what were you screaming about? I'm like, we're talking about you. But now we are actually talking about him. Imagine that. Okay. We didn't have any drop frames, which is nice. Yesterday, last time it was a Saturday morning. I guess there's maybe a lot more traffic or something. I'm not sure. My other apartments, we had gigabyte internet, but my brother didn't want to transfer that over. I have him paying all the utility bills as a part of his rent.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So like instead of him like having to be like write me a big fat check every month, like I have him pay like all the off things, and it kind of adds up to where we're supposed to be divided almost. Yeah.
So does like one person pay like groceries? Like
No,
you and
no, we
groceries?
get our own groceries.
Really?
Yeah. So I make my own food. He makes his own food. I have my own diet. He doesn't have any diet. That makes me happy that it shows up when you search Habbo.
Yeah, that is really cool.
That actually kind of is making me want to do this more often. Or figure out some kind of format that we can be consistent with this.
people seem to enjoy it before, like when it was busier in the base.
Yeah, yeah. We can do events around them as well. There's so many use case scenarios for live streams like this, for communities. It's gonna be fun.
It'd be cool for like trivia, like SWAT trivia or something.
Yeah.
Let people like answer.
We have the conference room that I just built. I didn't really ever
Oh,
get
yeah.
you guys saw that, but you probably didn't realize what exactly like the use case scenario for that is. I'm gonna go over there. A lot of these rooms I'm designing like to just be like to look good on camera basically.
Mhm.
With the close up and whatnot. For like live stream, for specifically for live streams and such. And so for like the conference room specifically, let's say we wanted to have an event. Let's say we just want to have like a conference on like, let's say anti-bullying and whatnot. It's anti-bullying month. We want to do a small conference, right? And so we can host a conference. SWAT can host like a conference, and we can invite speakers from. We can invite like see if we can figure out any different agencies, our allies or whatnot, or friends at least, and have them like maybe present like what they're doing, and we can have maybe a live conversation. There could be a segment where we have a conversation like multiple people together.
Be really cool.
On that subject, and then even some agencies could present like what they're doing, right, and what's important to them and how they're doing it, whatnot, to fight against maybe like bullying or some stuff like mental health or specifically events or just Habbo related stuff in different areas, whatnot.
That'd be really cool. Like how this month was like mental health awareness. Like next month is like Pride Month, and then like stuff like that, and
Yeah.
like talking about that. Yeah, it'd be really cool.
Yeah, it's just another thing that it would allow us to do, and would provide experience, right? Where everybody like SWAT and everybody could be proud that SWAT, is doing what we're doing. Yeah, I think yeah, that was the idea when I created this room and vision for it, and so hopefully I'm gonna try to get one of these set up. Probably a little bit after the next Spirit Week, because I have a trip in the middle of we have like 5 or 6 weeks till Spirit Week, and I have a trip in the middle. It's gonna take up a little bit of time, a lot of my time actually, so I'm not gonna be able to be on at all. I won't even get a reception hardly.
Yeah, you'll be in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could just do like, there could be like small live streams where we're just visiting allies. We do live streams for conferences like this, right? We can have events like when we do like alliance events and such, and live stream those. Cool. Yep, I think I'm heading to bed.
Okay. Enjoy. keep saying I love you.
Ending stream now.